Monsters. Monsters. Monsters.
Hope lingers on after the one you love is gone. Thought I smelled your ghost in my winter coat, and our love became a void, another echo in the noise that can't erase what we became. We could have been paradise, could have been you and I played the fool, you played the martyr. We could have been fireflies, but some fires die. I meant no harm, we were both wrong. Moving on. I'm a monster.
Monsters. Monsters. Monsters.
Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Everyone always keep falling in love again. The fuck's wrong with them? I don't understand. Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. For I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done. I'ma drink at this place. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? If I had an option to be someone else, I would, and let go of you. I know that I'm obvious, fuck it, I'm made this way. But why didn't I stay when I had the chance? Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. For I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done in my drink at this pace. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? The only one that's left in the rain. The only one that's left in the rain. Am I the only one? 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 Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy.
Take everything we got, give it an honest shot. Turning it on and off, we've been sliding. Riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real. I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun, with a light your fire. I've been flying off the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invisible at last. Fueling every engine, power is descending. Maybe we're invisible. Over the coming days, let's cut to the chase. We're gonna beat this maze, let's go deeper. I wanna reach it all, taking a leap or fall. I'll get to you. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun, with a light your fire. I've been flying off the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invisible at last. Fueling every engine, power is descending. Maybe we're invisible. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun, with a light your fire. I've been flying off the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invisible. I've been flying off the ceiling, and maybe we're invisible. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for desire. I've been flying off the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invisible at last. Fueling every engine, power is descending. Maybe we're invisible. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun, with a light your fire. I've been flying off the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invisible. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for desire. I've been flying off the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Baby, we're invincible.
The storm is coming, but I'm prepared. I'll be gone for a while, but don't be scared. Right now, I don't know if I'll ever arrive. Where the grass is green, we're still alive. I hope I'll see you on the other side. I know that I'll be paying for the ride into the black hole. Sing for my soul through the black hole to make myself whole again. You want the truth and you're having doubts. But if I tell you now, the sun dies out. 'Cause I can like the drive. We do what we want, but we're not free. Smile with our hearts on hyperdrive.
Hello, chatto. It's Tuesday. I'm just reading off Scott's script in the text now. Coming up today on Building a Nation with Tromso, we've got transfers, which means I look through spreadsheets for 2 hours and you'll love it. Don't tell me you don't, because you do. This has fucking happened as well. We've got a youth intake coming up along with that as well. And not to mention the next round of the Champions League, most likely, against Porto. And all the other Norwegian sides in action too. All that and more coming up today on Building a Nation with Tromso. Oh, my goodness me. Oh, God. How are we today, my friends? Apologies if I'm a tiny bit low energy today. I've been a bit unwell the last couple of days. I'm feeling a lot better today, thankfully. But still not 100%, so just bear with me.
I tell the swamp donkey to sock it before I give her a trunky in the
tradesman's entrance.
And have her lick me yarbles.
Those bloody yarbles, Valinsky, with the 12-month resub. Oh, my goodness.
Hope you're feeling better, Matt.
I am, Neemane. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the resubs, guys. And also, Annie, thank you very much for the 3 gifted. That was incredible. You really didn't have to do that. No, not COVID. I got the vaccine on Sunday, basically. And then I got the side effects. It is what it is. But I'm feeling a lot better now. It's kind of just like 24 hours, I felt like shit. But once that sort of passed, I'm kind of feeling a lot better as time passes now. So that's good. That's just one of those things, isn't it? But other than that, I actually feel pretty good. Just a bit like tired today more than anything else. And like a little bit hot. But that might just be because it's hot in here. Oh, well, we can find out. It's 21 degrees. Where does the time go? It's actually nuts. Yeah, so this is the European Golden Boy. Now, we've looked at this kind of before. Oh, my God. Malteser Falcon with the gifted sub to Mr. Rafnin. You love to see it. Thank you very much, Malteser. That's extremely kind of you, my friend. Sub hype to you. Oh. Do you feel like buying Windows products? Whatever could you mean? Oh. Yes, you know I do, actually. It's weird now that Bill Gates knows where I am. Spart, thank you for the follow, man. Oh. Yes, this is very true, Bang Average. I had an Iron Brew energy drink yesterday. That's right, they make energy drinks. And do you know what it tastes like? Energy drink, because every energy drink tastes the same in my book. Seriously, you could not taste the Iron Brew at all. It just tasted like Red Bull. I'm feeling okay, Jack. Not too bad today. So yeah, this is the European Golden Boy. And this bloody lad, mad lad, absolutely went and won it. Facundo Cochimano won the European Golden Boy award while playing for us. Yeah. Oh, mate, Dean, the handles will be licked, my friend. It's incredible. Like, considering, look at the status of clubs that have won this sort of award, have players in it. You know, obviously Erling Haaland, Vassi. I actually have never heard of Vassi. But that's exactly right, Mushrip. They really, really do. Except bars get your money. Well, I want to help out the Scottish lads, you know? Oh. Oh, mate, tell you what, my phone signal has been terrific since Sunday. That's what I will say. Oh, energy drink taste. They're kind of, honestly, it's really hard to explain, Bang Average, unless you've actually ever had. Sorry, my hair is getting in my eyes so much. God, one of these days I'll get a haircut. Imagine that. So yeah, except the fact that Besiktas had 2 different players win this award is actually insane. Wow, he's still there. Fair, I'm going to scout him anyway. We probably can't afford him, but since that was one of your requests anyway, I'll go straight after him here. Ahmet Demir. They're both strikers as well. Imagine that. Besiktas turning out some serious quality. Paul and Ray with the 8-month resub as well. Oh, thank you, man.
Thanks for 8 great months. So far I have learnt lots, including
Oh, no.
Keep up the great work.
The same player with. Oh, really? Is it like a one and done kind of thing? That would make sense, actually. I quite like that. That's a cool one, though, the fact that like Besiktas have turned out 2 different players. Yeah, let's have a look at Besiktas. Hang on, wait a minute. We should make sure I've caught up on the requests. So we've had Ahmet Demir, and now we'll do Besiktas. Not that we can really see much, but I am kind of interested in their sort of. So their manager currently is Sergen Yalchin. That could be their. No, yeah, he is the real manager, isn't he? Spot. So basically, we have a channel point reward specifically to look up players because otherwise it can derail things a little bit. So I know it's a little bit more expensive than the normal one, but it just helps us kind of keep things flowing a little bit. I mean, oh, speaking of permanently assigning scouts, right? Just quickly on this topic. Hang on. Remind me in a second, actually. I want to give you a full, like, yeah, that is excellent mustachery. Fair one. Like, he is a bloody inspiration to the mustache world, to be fair. Honestly, John, I'd like to know, personally. I personally judge players more on their jumping reach than their height, but I would say that height is a good indicator of jumping reach, generally speaking. Oh, screw it. Whatever. Zelewski. So I assume this guy at Spezia, this 28-year-old. I'm not going to scout him because obviously he's 28 and he's not the sort of player that we're particularly interested in at this point. But I'm sure he would have been good. Has he been there his entire career? No, he was at Roma to start with and then went to Spezia after that. Wow, actually not a bad season there for... Oh, it's a longer season in Serie B, isn't it? With the yes, I did. So what was that with promoting? So essentially what I heard was that they accidentally sent his call-up information to themselves instead of to him, which Ajax doing the admin for the Cameroonian FA by any chance. Miju, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're well this morning. Oh dear. So as I said, Spot, we have a player lookup thing that allows us to look up players in the database. I'm not just going to look up every name that's in chat. Dear. Yeah, they've actually produced some serious talent. It's incredible. I mean, do you know what is more interesting? Not just the fact that they've produced good players, they've kept them. Like, Ahmed, they've got 2 players that have both won the European Golden Boy and are still there, which, for me, is extremely impressive. Doggo, thank you for the follow. So a lot of, like, ooh. So let's see what, like, they've probably got quite, and another striker here, Turgay Gunaydin, also look, wow. They are doing some serious business. Jean Ungessen. Oh yeah, hang on. This is one of those ones where it takes... I have to type in like almost... There we go. Got there in the end. What? Wow, he's still there. Well, I'll be damned. I think we've looked him up before in the past, I swear. Yeah, I'm getting that impression, Joey. That's exactly what I was thinking, Sonny. I think someone asked him to look us up about... maybe 3 or 4 seasons ago, and we were surprised that he was still there then. But I guess once they're there for that long, they just never leave, apparently. I'm guessing he's one of those sort of wonder kids at the start of the game that a lot of people are trying to pick up, but no caps for the Ivory Coast as well. For me, that's almost a bigger surprise, right? Turkey's national team have got more strikers than, like, it's insane. So Calafiori, who is, I'm guessing is this like the Wish.com version? So this is Riccardo Calafiori, goalkeeper at Juventus now. He's been around the block a little bit. Well, Roma, then Saint-Etienne, interestingly, for 3 years. Oh, they're doing some stonks right there. Absolute pure stonks. Chat, I sense some meme coming along. You could feel them brewing under the surface. Oh, good morning, Ice Battler. Is he a goalkeeper? Wait. Oh, wait. No, because the other guy was a goalkeeper. He's the best goalkeeper. He's a brilliant left back, too. Wow, he's actually really good, isn't he? Still only 34 caps for Italy, to be fair. But I suppose Italy are pretty stacked as a team, aren't they? Quality player, fair to say. We did just look at him, but we'll try him again, just for shiggles. Right? Why not, eh? Scraper with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, man. That's very kind of you. Hope you're well this morning. Oh, dear. Right, let me just get through some of these channel points. Oh, no, Wasser's been doing it, I think. Lovely old job. Right, I'll get all those ticked off and we can get cracking. Brazilian right back. No, I haven't. Answer my question by reading the attribute. Never mind. This attribute reflects the highest point the player can reach from his head, so height shouldn't matter at all. I wouldn't have thought so, honestly. Like, the way I look at it, particularly with defenders, is jumping reach for the most part. Although, generally speaking, the taller a player is, the more their jumping reach is, but not always. When I did that video about tall FM players, there was a guy that was 6'8" and had like 13 jumping reach, which for me seems impossible, to be honest. Wow, Polonia. Thank you, Quimby. That's very kind of you, man. How's things down under? I made a mistake, Wasser. I thought you'd been deleting the channel point request things. It's one of those things that Vaughn does that I just don't even notice that he's doing it, which is super helpful, but like, it's just like the things you forget about. Oh dear. So, yeah, that's Zelewski. Right, so, where were we? So, I wasn't able to get up to the actual transfer window part for us, but I thought we'd get to at least here. That way, when we start progressing, we'll start seeing, all sorts of nonsense, basically. And by nonsense, I mean other clubs trying to steal all our players. Bino Gittens. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's at Bayern. I'm guessing that's not his actual face. Whenever I see a player that has that, I'm assuming it's not a real face and it's from that very first season of the save. Damn, he's good. How has he got no England caps? Interesting. A multiplier. So if you're 6'7" and had like 20 jumping reach, does that mean your jumping reach is secretly like 57? You never know. Oh, true. I forgot you had to use mod view. Our previous right winger, technically he's still here, which was Nkobo. And then obviously Isaac Asare. So Kochimano's kind of taken over this year. And he's done a bloody good job. That being said, I don't know if he was quite earned. For me, he wasn't our best player as far as like to win the European Golden Boy. I wonder what the requirements are to win this. Because for me, we've had players that have performed better than that, but hey. Erio Mossel. Ooh. That's not a name I've heard before. I love doing channel point lookups for players I've not heard of before, or at least not looked at. Oh, and it's a player in Poland too. You love to see it. Still at Legia as well. Not Legia, Legia. Or is it Legia? I always forget. He's been pretty bloody consistent for them over the years. 6 goals that season as well. No Poland call-ups, interestingly, which is a bit surprising, to be honest. What the gravity? So jumping reach can go insanely high. That's in Basketball Manager, Dean. You're in the wrong game. No, don't worry, Mando. I'll show you in a proper. I'll show you in a second. Half the year in Argentina? No, I don't think he did. First, it was. Of course, it was. I've forgotten a lot of my Polish pronunciation since the days of Polonia, basically. Ah, dear. Okay, Nathan Taylor. So, Spart, we have a channel point lookup thing to look up players. You might see it in the chat right now. That's how we're picking the players to actually look at, just so that it keeps things moving a bit faster. So if you do want any players looked up, then absolutely do use that. But I'm not just going to look up random players from the chat, essentially. Heat Seeker mode. Nathan Teller is at... Teller is at Cardiff, but he, again, has been around a bit. Like, mostly in League One and the Championship. He seems to have found his level after a free transfer from Southampton. Coventry for a bit. Wow, this man just loves a free transfer. He just loves them signing on fees, I reckon. Ooh, what a great name. Yad. Lokru. Oh, wow. Has he got, like, potentially Thai in him? No. Oh, interesting. The surname reminded me of, like, a Thai surname. Wow, he's got really nice finishing. And first touch, particularly. If anything, it's the first touch that's the real issue here. He's pretty good, actually. 26, but... No French caps, but I suppose it's a pretty tough one to get into. Couldn't get a game for Leon, but it's done all right there. It's a fair one. Oh, dear. Right, where was I? I'm struggling to get through these. There's so many. We'll get into the proper scouting in a second. Guldhammer. Hang on. I assume it's this guy. Does that surname quite literally mean yellow hammer? Or gold hammer? Because that's a superb surname. Like, incredibly. It's not as good as Spine Hammer, I must say, but it's up there. I don't know why I thought it meant yellow. I know that gul is yellow in certain languages, particularly in Scandyland, so I just assumed. But still, Goldhammer is a great surname. Oh my lord, hang on. God, there's so many. This is about the most player lookups I've ever had. Nazareno Colombo. If I could spell. There he is. Estudiant. Wow, he's still there. He's been there the entire time. Let me just get rid of some of these while I... Wow, that's so many. We'll be a minute, chatto. It does look a bit like it, doesn't it? You're right. Good has got... Ah, they just love that extra L. That makes all the difference. Solid 10, about 300 appearances over 14 years. Isn't actually as many as I would have thought. I suppose most of those years at the start he wasn't actually playing, so I suppose that's part of it, isn't it? Right, so Odin Björtoft. Hopefully that comes up. There he is. Oh, he's a Pauk. Well. Wow, okay, he's had a journeyman of a career. I don't know, Turton. Twitch sometimes can be... To give you an idea, right? Sometimes I don't even get my own going live notification until an hour into the stream. Like, to give you an idea of how bad Twitch's notification system can be. That's why I still persist with the YouTube video upload, to be honest. Wet Nickel Difficulties! Thank you for the 9 months, man. That's awesome. Oh. Hope you're well, man. Thank you so much. No, his name's Spinehammer. I think we called him in the end. I can't... What was his name originally? Because it was something pretty incredible anyway. But then we changed it just because it didn't seem as good. So that's Odin Björtoft. He's been around the block a bit. Lots of transfers, though, but actually being paid for by most clubs, except for Pauk at the end there. Oh, dear. Right, let me just look at... Oh, my lord. Jesus Christ. I'm going to have to try to push through these. Hang on, has he finally moved? Oh, wait, no. Hang on. Wait, what? No. They let him go for free, chat. Oh, no. Yes, there is definitely something wrong with Twitch. Salt Hammer, that's what it was, yeah. So the reason I say Capybara, James, is because a couple of years ago, someone misheard the lyrics to one of the... Hang on, I'll put the song on. I used this song as the the theme tune to my Notts County save. Someone misheard the lyrics and thought it said hold your gun capybara, even though it said hold your gun cut the wire. And it just became a bit of a meme on the channel, and I started using it as a sign-off, essentially. So that's first thing. When I start the next YouTube series, once Bolton finishes, there'll be a little gap, and then I'll start it after that, basically. Yeah. Bolton isn't actually finished yet. We've obviously got some big stuff coming up this week, so it may or may not finish this week, depending on what happens with that, essentially. Oh, dear. So that's a minute Esahel. So you may remember that we had a massive clause in this contract when we sold into Porto for 50% of next sale fee. Sadly, didn't quite happen in the end. I was kind of hoping to get some money from that. Right, Andreas Sheldrup. Oh, God. Okay, right. Let's just get the request queue up. I always get confused when there's so many consonants together. Shell... No, that's not right, Matt. Right. Oh, that's what it was. I misplaced the J. I dropped this J. Oh, okay. Andreas Sheldrup. Oh, he's at Nordsjælland. Oh, he starts at Bodø, though. God, bloody bastard. Left us for the Danes. You'd think by now they'd have got that sorted, Dark Catmick, but sadly not. I'm good, Walter. How's it going, man? Oh, player searches received. This is true. Actually, yes. Oh, dear. Yeah. Long face. Good lord. Yeah. Bukayo Saka. Like, he's actually got, like, a decent amount of cat. Oh, my God. We're getting snowed under with player requests now. I'd like to do some scouting at some point today. Reese with the host. Thank you, man. Oh, dear. So Bukayo Saka, obviously, is ridiculous. 64 caps for England. Been at Arsenal the entire time. Great amount of goals that he's scored in his career. Well, actually, he's been solid. Right. So Michael Beckham. Lol. One of these days, this is going to actually come up with a person. Is today that day? No. Oh, no. Sadly not Viking. Silas. Waman. It's also crazy how many of these players are actually in the database, and it's not just like, because usually we get a load of them just aren't there, but today every single one has been in the database. It's like it's trying to troll me. So Silas Waman, hang on, Wamangituka is at Stuttgart after Paris FC. Teak with the 11 months. Thank you very much, man. God, that's nearly a whole year. I hate that Streamlabs Karen didn't read out the smiley face. Unacceptable behaviour, completely. Ah, dearie me. What have you just noticed? I take it you've loaded the mod view now. Oh, I'm disappointed too. Me and Karen have already had words, and now she's letting me down again. He's had some okay seasons. Is that IRL? Yeah, I figured that might be. So that's... Joey Veerman. Right, we're nearly there. Is that Ajax? Wait, is this another one of those random... Oh, no. I thought it was another one of those random players that's, like, never left Ajax, like most of their team. Oh, Harry Pato, thank you very much for the 3-month resub, man. That's awesome. 145 million in the bank. Good God, man. That's way more than us. I think we've got, like, our most ever, in fairness. So, that's something. Went for free, eventually. It's strange that a player would just randomly join Ajax for free at that age, but I'm guessing he's pretty good, really, isn't he? No Dutch caps, though, surprisingly. I do like the Herenveen kits. This is that part of the stream where I normally will then go, oh, look at the hearts on their kits, chatto. The hearts. And then all the Dutchies go, no, they're lilies, Matt. Ezere's obviously still at Porto. They've done well out of that, like, considering that it only cost them £22 million. This is a good return so far. I actually don't know, John. I'm trying to think. Oh, because there's Kasper Dolberg, isn't there? Trying to escape Grorud. I love that you're trying to escape them. Really? What club's that? I'm genuinely curious. I want to look them up and see if they're like that in this game too. I'm not sure we'd be able to tell, though, to be fair. Imagine how nutty a streamer showdown would be if everyone started a save with the same team. Played for 10 seasons and uses the squad from those saves. Huh. I mean, it's not actually entirely impossible, Crankador, on account of the fact that you could export teams, I think. So it is possible. At some point, I'd quite like to maybe play off my Bolton team against the Tromsø team once they've both won something, so that I know that they're at a similar level. Right, okay. Let's do a bit of scouty, shall we? Oh, Triodense. Interesting. I don't think we'll be able to see much about them from here, but... Is it because of the owners, maybe? I don't think we can see that, can we? I like that their legend is Danny Boffin. Big fan of that. Yeah, I don't think it's anything we're able to see from here. Still, maybe it is because of ownership. Oh, Japanese owners, there you go. Talk about your scouts. Oh, yes, well, bloody hell, Mooserat. Big stuff. Right, so, remember in the last stream, we sent Danny Welbeck to Africa to just do... Oh, it's 1L, isn't it? Do a bit of extra scouting. You'll now notice that he's all of a sudden started getting some Egypt and Morocco knowledge, which suggests that that's where he is. Draft certain countries to unlock as a loaded country for more interesting regions. Interesting. It would certainly be an interesting take, but it would take such a long time to set up, I suppose, more than anything else. Morning, Danny. So there we go. Yeah, we've got him on a solo scouting assignment, basically throughout Africa, because we want to try and get some better knowledge, and he has great adaptability, which means he should get better knowledge quicker, which is the main reason about it. Yeah, so we'll see what goes with that. We said Danny Welbeck. Well, we did. It's where he is. And also, what I would say is, since he brought that Ghana knowledge with us, with him, we've been looking. I was looking through my scout reports earlier, and a load of the Ghanaian players from teams like Hearts of Oak suddenly had more information than we would normally have about them, which was really useful. He's not actually a brilliant scout, but he has a great adaptability, which is great, and he could get better. I think they can get better, can't they? Or am I just imagining that? Seems like something I would make up almost. So what I've done as far as player search and stuff is I've already kind of gone through a few strikers stuff. I went through goalkeepers already. I was going to do a lot more of this before. I was going to do it yesterday, but obviously, you know, I spent the entire day in bed being really ill. So I don't really do that at all, Tubi. The only reason we changed it was because we found out on the last stream that you can't set one assignment for one scout and let your head scout do the rest. If you want to set a specific assignment for a certain scout, you have to set them all, or you can do nothing, which is kind of a shame. I wish there was like a bit of a in-between stuff, but that's just how it goes. Morning, Nash. Mistakes. I don't think there is such thing, honestly, because I feel like it's one of those games that you can kind of play however you like to a certain extent, so I think maybe there's certain things that some people value maybe over others. Like, I tend to value attributes more than star rating. However, when it comes to CA specifically, PA can be quite a bit more vague because, for example, I found a player earlier that looked like he had really good attributes, but my scouts had rated him really low because they seemed to imply that he had really low ceiling, so he was basically already at his massive, yeah. No, I haven't, Mushrak, because like I said, I haven't basically touched the game. I've been in bed since Sunday afternoon, basically. Since getting out of bed today is basically the only time I've actually got up and done anything since Sunday afternoon, unfortunately. So I haven't had time to really touch the computer, which is annoying because that's something I wanted to do. Oh, I see. So the pro license isn't only to do with the coaching, it's just their general attributes for all staff members. Interesting. I didn't know that, actually. So essentially, this is just strikers. I've just been having I had a quick little look through, but obviously we'll go deeper now. So you'll notice when you see players that are Ghanaian that will have way more information on them than we did before. That's purely down to Danny Welbeck. He brought with us a wealth of knowledge, interestingly, which is pretty damn useful. And one thing I am going to start to work on now is do exactly what Mushrak said there, which is where I send out my scouts with the best adaptability, a couple to each region, to get us much better knowledge, basically. Nice one, James. That's impressive, actually. You found a Serb from that sort of search, because usually I find that the best you're going to get is like slightly more unfancied nations, but Serbia have some absolute talents. My best... Yes, Gregor. Honestly, the worst one I've struggled this year is fullbacks, specifically left backs, I've found. Actually, yeah, chat. This is one for you more than anything. What do you think the biggest mistakes FM players make is? Like, what is the biggest mistake that you see quite a lot, if that's something you pay attention to, so to speak? Mistake on promotion instead of adding one or two... Yeah. I've done that before as well. It kind of depends on the situation, I feel like. Sometimes you can actually upset the balance of your squad too much if you add too many players to it. Arsenal. Ooh, Harduke. Okay. Ivan Matic. Sure, why not? Buying the game. True. True. What to look for in each role. Okay, so basically, the way that I've set up these filters when I'm making them. Matt with the 10-month resub. Oh, here we go.
I want to stand with you in a mountain. I want to lay with you in the sea. I want to lay like this.
Are we dwarves, Matt?
Forever until the sky falls down on me.
That's an absolute banger of a song, by the way. And now I can't remember who it was. Was it Savage Garden? Was it Truly Madly Deeply? I think. Maybe. I can't remember. I hope that's what you're quoting. I think it was, right? Savage Garden, yeah. Truly Madly Deeply. Banger of a song. Yeah, I will quickly just show you our boy, Kochimano. So this is the lad that won the European Golden Boy Award. And don't get me wrong, he's very good. But, yeah. South Africa is a gold mine too this year, I've noticed. Generally speaking, anyway. Old players for high wages. Yeah, I'm fully with you on this one, Lewis. And it's something that always comes up on my YouTube series, is because I always get the, why don't you sign older players? They have experience. And my answer to that will always be the same. Experience is not an attribute. Statistically, older players, generally speaking, have better mentals. But that's about it. Interesting point, Sonny. I haven't really thought about that too much, to be fair. But that's a good point. Someone's saying that the 4-star player becomes a 3-star player. Yeah, exactly. Plus, particularly now, as this is often based on form as well. So before, this was like a kind of static thing that only ever really grew or went down based on either the relativity to the team or the attributes. But I often find that, so for example, Pinedo, our Wunderkin, if I show you his potential graph, look at this. He's 3 stars, 3 stars, and then he starts scoring goals, and bam, 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 bam. All of a sudden, he's like a 5-star player in this team, even though his attributes didn't go up anymore in that period, essentially. It's weird how they changed it, essentially. This is what I mean, Green Man. It's crazy. It's just pure form. Oh, a yoga. Let's do a yoga. Let's chat and do some yoga. Where's my yoga button? Oh, my arm hurts still. How much did I pay? For Kochimano, he was £20 million, which is our most expensive signing. But now that he's just won European Golden Boy, I no longer feel so bad about that anymore, would you believe? It would be Femrider. I guess it could be like a hidden attribute, maybe, because experience is kind of a bit ambiguous, really, isn't it? Because experience doesn't always imply good, I suppose. You can have bad experience too. Oh dear. True. Older players as well often just cost more, and there's very little sell-on value with older players for the most part, generally speaking. I honestly don't know, Shawnee. I haven't really thought about it. I don't think it will be, but you just don't know with FM, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know, actually, Neemane. I do like that song, though. That's what I will say. That is an absolute bop, to be fair. Really? I had no idea about that, Gia. Is that true? Oh, Sierra Leonean guy at Porto. I mean, we're not even really looking at strikers because our striking situation is absolutely stacked right now. So I'm just kind of having a look at some of the very best ones here. We've got much bigger concerns elsewhere on the pitch, which is why I was doing this bit before stream. Because, honestly, this part of our team is so unbelievably stacked at the moment that Prakash Rodriguez, that's a cool name. Has he got Indian? Awesome. Fluent in Hindi, Norwegian, Swedish, English, and Danish. Man speaks all the Scandi languages and not Indian, and Hindi. That's pretty sick. I wonder if we could get an England call-up. Sorry, no. An England call-up. An India call-up. Cool. I rate that. Hello, HTA. Ooh. Sorry, yes, Dorian. I was about to answer that question before. Well, thank you, Hodzi. I probably just lost a lot of weight. I probably just lost about 2 or 3 pounds over the weekend from not eating, essentially. Being ill will do that to you. Oh, dear. So, yeah. This is a good, like, rule of thumb to use, basically. Hang on, this is a bad example, though. I need to find a player that we've got more knowledge of. Okay. Come on. Let me just scroll down until I see someone that we know a bit more about. Right, okay, so this guy here, for example. Using these is a good idea of, like, what sort of attributes are required for each role, essentially. So, green is key and blue is preferable. And the way I use that information is that when I built these for each role that we use in our scouting, I put all the green ones for key on this side, all the preferable ones on this side. That way you could... Is he 6'9"? Holy shit, you're right. I'm sorry, I didn't even realise I clicked on a lad that was 6'9". Hey, Ragnar. Hang on to players because they've done pretty well in the past, even if a better player is available. True. But I feel like that can kind of go both ways in the sense that there was a lot of discussion about the fact that I didn't sell Eric Sandberg a couple of streams ago, even though I felt like he still had a lot to offer, and sometimes players are worth more than the money they're offered for them, I guess. Not all players, of course. They do develop so fast, particularly if you give them first team experience, as is one of the reasons why we have such a good young squad, because the players get exposed to first team football at such a young age. Imagine being 6'9". He's in the wrong sport, chat, right? Hi, yes, the Lakers want to know your location, sir. And he's Finnish, too. Are there any Finnish basketball players? Yeah, 5 heading is a bit of a letdown, if I'm honest. 14... Yeah, this is what I mean. Literally coming back to what we were saying earlier. 6'9", 14 jumping reach. Explain that one, atheists. Like, it's insane. Man obviously has, like, no legs. He's just got really... closes his eyes when he's heading. Apparently so, yeah. Is there a Basketball Manager 21? Because that feels like a game I'd like to play. Adrian Gillingberg. Nice, good stuff. Solid volleyball player, true. If you get 2 of him, they can hold the net up. Jamie Vardy. Maybe question what attribute fitting certain roles is. It's... yeah, that is a good point, to be honest. He'll never lose a header. The ball just won't go where he wants. Laurie Markkinen. Nice. He's a fancy beanpole. Damn right. Yeah, you're right. Exactly. This makes me think even more that he's in the wrong sport. What's his free throws like? You see? This man wouldn't be getting any 3-pointers. Right, okay, that's enough basketball puns for now. Right, let's go on to someone else, because I've been looking at strikers for too long. Let's do some centre-backs. One of the main areas that we've kind of struggled in lately is left-back and centre-back, less so now that we've signed up Carson. But I want to go for a deep dive anyway, because that's where the fun is, isn't it? So, centre-back defend. Tackling, very, very important. Marking second, heading third. So the reasons I've added a third and fourth one is because sometimes when you don't know, it will then skip to the third one, which is quite useful. Oh dear. 13 stone. God damn. So he's quite skinny, isn't he? Like, as far as that. What's his dunking attribute? If only we knew. The new Shaq. Shaq is a very tall man. Bit of both, Paul. We're just kind of looking for anyone decent. Oh, speaking of, actually, Reese, most of what I did yesterday while I was laying in bed being really ill was watch Drive to Survive. I finally completely caught up. I only started watching season 2 like last week, and now I've finished the whole damn thing. So I'm bloody excited for F1 this weekend. It's going to be dope. Racing this weekend is going to be sick. Thoughts? Oh, I think it's fantastic, genuinely. It gives you such a more of an understanding about everything that goes on in the sport, and it makes the drama, the rivalries, and the characters feel a lot more not relatable, but like it makes you more invested in it. There were some things I didn't like about season 3, but I don't know, I just really liked it. That's what some people complained about, from what I could tell. There was a few things but I'm not that familiar with F1, so from an outside perspective, it was hard to sort of discern that kind of information, I suppose. To a layman like me, it all seemed perfectly legit, and I think maybe if you were like a proper... oh yeah, you're right, 6 foot. Just as like a base mark. They'd have to have like some absurd jumping reach to get in there otherwise, so we'll set a minimum of 6 foot for this, just in case. Just so it filters it down a little bit, more than anything else. Yeah, I think that's good. It gives you, particularly as me, as a new person to F1, it gave me, like, people to look at, people to maybe dislike or like more, and gave me people to root for, potentially, this season, because I watched it last year, because you guys told me to, and I never really got that invested in it, because I wasn't super into any specific teams or drivers, and that seems to have changed now, just from me watching it, you know? The Spurs documentary, for me, was absolute garbage, yeah. Arvi, thank you for the follow, man. I think they all sort of do that, though, unfortunately. It's just how it is, you know. Who do I like? I like Lando Norris anyway. I like Daniel Ricciardo. I did quite like Sergio Perez as well. I liked his story more. I know he still came from huge money in the sense that he had Carlos Slim and all that. Was it Carlos Slim? But I still think that he was a very... I don't know, he seems like a nice chap. The Sunderland one is the best, yeah, for sure. The Algerian lad. Where's the Algerian lad? Did I miss something? Oh, him, yeah. I like McLaren this year based on that alone, really. Yeah, Lawrence Stroll feels like a very strange character. If that, more than anything else. Oh, the Checo winning at Sakir was just awesome. That whole episode about Sakir in general was, like, genuinely brilliant. With the whole Romain Grosjean thing. And the way that they covered that, I actually thought was... One thing I didn't like so much was... They showed so much of him in the fire to a way that almost made it seem like he was in there a lot longer than he was. I know he was still in there a while, but it felt like they made... I don't know. They made it like... I don't know if anyone else noticed. It felt like they were making it seem even longer than it was. I know it may have been for dramatic effect, but I don't know. Oh. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, that means Sunday for me. I'm going to watch the F1. And then obviously got the Streamer Showdown to watch on the Sunday night. But also, it's the NASCAR on dirt this weekend, which is going to be tremendous. So, yeah. Look on F1. What do you mean, Los Angeles? Yeah, I guess it's a question of who they would have been following at the time. So that's Ole Martin Kohlskogen. Popstar with the 6 months. Thank you very much, man.
Back again.
Back at it again. Thank you, man. How are you? Did he move? Yeah, he did, didn't he? Season 1, I think. Which would have been... Oh, no. No. He's been at Bran this entire... We find a lot of that in this save, to be fair. Interesting. So this is, again... This is what happens when you're a complete outsider to this in a way. Like, I have no clue about a lot of things to do with F1, which is why I often ask you lot. I'm trying to learn, though. No, the one who broke Nelson's spine was, oh, what was his name? It was a sort of Eastern European name. Davic or Gurgic or something like that. You train at the same gym. Nice. Algerian at Algier. Wait, did we already look at him? Oh, it's a different one. Positioning's a bit sus, but... Oh, I already scouted him. Never mind. Bajic, that was it. It was Bajic. Yeah, it was Bajic. That was the guy. We still have a lot to thank him for, in fairness. He's done wonders for us. FC Platinum. Hang on a minute. This guy's quite good. Edmore Chimwemwe. Like, there might actually be something to this guy. Only 16 as well. TCS 89. Thank you so much for the 3-month resub, my friend. You're not TCS, the skin creator, are you, by any chance? Or is that just completely coincidence? Got drawn against Real Madrid, Monaco, and Benfica. 5-1 at home. Nicely done. Yeah, not the fastest, but interesting. It might be one of those players that just looks good when you highlight certain attributes. That's often what we find with a lot of these, unfortunately. Right, okay. Often the first set of players you find... Oh, hang on a minute. Thomas Favila. Bravery's a bit interesting, but you can actually improve that. That's a big attribute range. He's either really good or really bad. Either way, fascinating. Let's make sure I've covered all the... Yes, and yes. Good. So yeah, what I've done, Bullseye, is I've extended every loan that they wanted to extend, and most of them have, for the most part. So every player I think that was on loan at Bran last season are back at Bran again this year. The only player that rejected his loan was Bilotta, the Italian right-back that was at Christensen for some reason. So he's back with us, but we'll try and loan him out again. But everyone else, as far as I know, extended their loans, which is pretty cool. Oh, God. Right, so here's a fun thing. You know the sauna scene with Bottas and his, I think it was his agent? M walks into the room while I'm just in bed watching this. And she just walks in and goes, Matt, what the hell are you watching? I thought you were watching the F1 thing. And now I walk in here and you're watching sweaty men in a sauna. And I'm just like, honest love, it's F1. Promise. Oh, God. It's so wonderfully finished. Dear. Yeah, so I have heard about this whole sort of, not, I would say Benelux, but it's not really Benelux anymore, is it? It's just Benner. Go on, give Luxembourg a bone. Jesus. Let them in too. Is that actually going ahead, or is that still sort of just kind of, bot ass. Damn right, bot ass. Hello, Mr. Sierra Leonean man. That can't be the demonym, surely. Oh, no, it actually is. Sierra Leonean. Okay. The one time I think I've got the demonym wrong, and there it is. Poor Luxembourg, I know. Do you know what? I love a good sauna too. She caught Matt in 4K. I haven't had a sauna in such a long time. When I went to Centre Parks with some friends a couple of years ago, they had this amazing sauna there, like the spa, and it was really quite cheap for what was essentially like a 3-hour spa experience. And they had this room that just smelled purely of Lensip. It was amazing. Very, very relaxing too. Porn for F1 nerds. Oh. You ain't seen nothing yet, love. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, because what would they even do in that situation? As far as coefficients, that's, I guess, the problem with merging leagues like that. Well, yeah, travel as well. Also, I guess, you know, how would they even fit the leagues in? Would teams be forcibly relegated to a lower division or something? Fluminense. Okay, Adair. You have me intrigued, sir. He's pretty... still a few little gaps in there, but he's not bad. The guy at Millionaires, sure. Yepes. Or Ypres. Oh, no, that's Ypres. That was the place in Belgium, wasn't it, during World War II? Or was it World War I? I can't remember. Let's see. Oh, I thought his name was Fishy for a second. The Derry guy. As in at Derry. Chicken Inn! Oh, yeah, there. Jack McNichol. Oh, yeah. Weirdly, it's the position that we don't know that much about, but sometimes it just triggers the red because of the lower attribute on it. Oh, dear. Oh, that sounds amazing, Yolfi. It was really good, though. Highly recommend it. The spa at Woburn Abbey Centre Parks. Pretty legit, I've got to be honest. We went twice. It was just... Going in the evening was amazing. Like, it was a beautiful summer's day. We went down to the spa in the evening. They had this big outdoor pool with all these, like, jets and shit. It was like 40 quid. And then afterwards, we went back to, like, the like, I say chalet. It was like a little tiny cottagey thing. And then ordered pizza. It was terrific. Those were the days. Remember those days, Chateau, when you could see friends? Mehdi Taleshi, okay. Might have a bit about him, potentially. I mainly just look out for pretty colours these days. You might... Ooh, his strength is really low. Even on the high end, Juan David... But he is already playing in red and white. I am intrigued. Chicken Inn is a great... I swear that's multiple players we've seen from Chicken Inn in this one search. Homeboys, too. We're getting some more, like... Maybe I just don't normally notice them, but I'm seeing, like, more African club names in here with some... Maybe it's just because we don't normally know as much about the players, and they just don't show up as high. Ah, remember Friends? Is there now... No, so basically they had an on-site pizza place that would deliver to all of the, like, cottages, as they called them, on the property, essentially. So we just ordered from there. It was really good. I know Friends, the TV show. Ah, yes. Ah. That's all I'm going to do. That's my impression of Friends. Ooh. Oh, no, we already know so. Oh, yeah, hang on. What's his injury? Because we were going to go in here for Mr. WandaVision, weren't we? Because he's pretty solid. Pace is perhaps a bit sus, but 15, 14, 17. 15 aggression. Bravery's 12, which isn't great. 1 point... Actually, to be fair, looking at that compensation, right? This feels like a player that we should just get in on now, while he's still young enough to count. I feel like this is a bit of a no-brainer for that kind of price. Like, I swear he didn't have that comp before, or did we just not know about him? Hang on, why does it say that if we... Oh, he signed a new contract, hasn't he? I bet this is an old scout report. It's £9 million. It's an old scout report. I knew there was something sus about that. God damn it. Filter out the Chinese players. I haven't really tried to, but I suppose the way that you would do it, if that's something you were going to do, is you could do here and then write nationalities is not Chinese, I suppose. That's one way of doing it. So you go to here and then type in nationality, but then change it to is not. And that's how you'd go about filtering it out, I suppose. Hey, Dan. How's it going, man? Oh god, the monocle puzzle meme is terrific. Viking, if you put it in the chat, it's not as good as the Wallace thing. No worries, Exodio. Okay, so that's less good. 9 million is quite a lot. Wait, has this gone back to the top again? It bloody has, hasn't it? Right, okay. Let's just jump straight to left backs. That's where I'm actually really concerned about us at the moment. We want to get rid of that, though. It's left back. What is it? Fullback support we have on the left, and then wing back support on the left. I always forget. Yeah, fullback support left. Okay. This is an area where we have kind of struggled. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't set it. Okay. There we go. There's 60 players. There is only 60 players. Oh, hang on. Right. That's better. 250 players. That's a bit better. Oh, dear. You're unable to post either meme? What is this? Your phone says no. God damn it, Viking. Christ. How's Stanley getting on? Right, let's see. Tackling. Wait. That's better. Right, tackling and, I guess, marking. Even though we want to look at crossing too. Except we're not going to be able to see it most of the time. Day off today. Nice. Just woken. Yeah, I wish I had. Left backs, well, there's just so few of them. So, for example, when I look at centre backs, you'll notice we had a choice of about 1,700. 258 left backs under the age. And bear in mind as well, that's without even a transfer thingy here. I mean, if I set this to, like, which is doubtful, which is what I normally have. No, unsure. Actually knocks even a few more out of there. Yeah, I actually forgot I even had that switched off. Yeah, the reason we're only looking for 18 and under players is because in Norway, you can only have a maximum of 9 foreign players in your squad at any one time. Every player has to be registered no matter their age. But if you have a player that's under 18 when you sign them, they qualify as homegrown after 3 years. So that's why we tend to look for them at this age anyway, because we've already built our squad, so we're just kind of looking at a conveyor belt of players coming through at the moment, essentially. Has an adorable little cast on his leg, bless him. How did he hurt himself? Which Korean? Where? Oh, him. This guy. Choi Jae-hong. We could do with the Korean on this save too, actually. Oh, look, another South African. You love to see it. I'll give him a scouty scout. I tell you what, right? This guy here at Desna, this team that all of a sudden is just... Actually, wow. Obviously, he could still be missing some things, but goddamn, he's good. He's very good. Hey, Millard. And a lad called Boris. What was he? The Danish lad. Oh, this guy, the guy at Norgeland. There's another... I swear, I was looking at a goalkeeper earlier from Norgeland as well. We'll get a little scout on him as well. He's just... I always see players from, like, is it Tivoli Gardens as well? Morning, Fonzo. Might just search wingers by tackling. Yeah, you could probably retrain a few of them. Oh. Hello. Still. Marking could be a bit bad. He's quite, like, well-rounded. He might turn out to be crap, but it's just a lot of nice signs straight off the bat, I suppose. Fullbacks are a bit scarce this year. And you think that's bad? Try finding an inverted wingback. There was no video last night, Kev. No, I've been ill since Sunday afternoon. Feeling quite a lot better today. I did get Em to put a community post up on YouTube, and I think she also put something in the the Discord as well. Such was the level that I couldn't even reach the computer. Sweet from Hammerby. Oh yeah, Oliver Neal. Oh, he's 16 as well. Nice, nice. Crossing, as long as that's towards the higher and we can work on it. Stamina might be a bit interesting, but how did you... That's how new he is to the save as well. Interesting, okay. We might actually have a few potential options in here. Bear in mind, we've lost Shetel Granum as well. He's gone back to Arsenal, so that's something we have to pay attention to. Yeah, no, I'm feeling a lot better today. It's just one of those things, you know. There was bound to be some side effects. I got some. It is what it is. If I recall, Ben had quite bad side effects when he got it as well, so... But it was only for like 24 hours. I'm almost perfectly fine again now. It's weird, but it is what it is, you know. Certainly not complaining. Coton Sport. Maybe. Although the position... It's the... Yeah, that's... Actually, if anything, this guy... Always Q... Oh, come on, give me a... Please, just once. Not a disappointing Q80. For the love of God. Genuinely, I was laying in bed yesterday and I was just like, I might just rechange my stream setup so I can just stream from the bed. That would be so damn comfortable, I'll tell you what. Actually, to be fair, it's nice to just be not in bed at the moment. Oh dear. 40. Wow. That's weird, Sonny. Because I've actually... Right backs were stacked in right backs. It's been left backs, but could we swap some? How about I give you some of my right backs and you give me some of your left backs and we'll balance it out a little bit? How about that? Hey, side effects. Juho. Hang on, where is he? Oh, this guy. Yeah, you're right, actually. I'm glad you spot things like this because I just look at that and see red, but then, yeah. Happens with Dupe as well. Are we fighting over your player? Oh, hello. Actually, no, he's definitely worth a scout. Definitely worth it. Because of Bottas. Nah, mate, he's sexy finish, man. What are you chatting? Oh, dear. Oh no, Benfica. God damn it, man. Morning, Perds. Yeah, oh, no, I was just glad to be getting it, to be honest. Like, I spoke to the guy when I went there, and I just felt a bit weird. I was like, I'm only 31. But he was just like, yeah, no, a lot of people like that are coming in today. I guess they must have just gone out for, like, a certain demographic that day. I think it's probably because I have asthma, so... Yeah. Oh, I'm not knocking it, you know. It was very, very efficient, though. Like, outstandingly efficiently well run. It was incredible. There were people in, like, every single possible station to open doors for you, to tell you exactly where to go and exactly where to be at every single step of the way. So you never had to go, oh, shit, what do I do now? It was very, very well run. I was in and out in, like, 3 minutes. It was incredible. Oh, dear. And then gaming chairs. Like, this is the only gaming chair I've ever had. And it's pretty good, to be honest. And I didn't even build it properly. I put some of the screws on the wrong way round, so this back bit doesn't go back as far as it should do. Oh, dear. But other than that, if you build the chair correctly, you're in for a lovely time. But I think some gaming chairs are completely overpriced because they're not actually any better than normal chairs. And in fact, if anything, you're probably better to go for one of those cool German chairs or whatever they're called. Had to send to PSG. Shit, that sucks, man. My favourite team was Anderlecht. They subbed in Josh Cullen. God damn it. I'm so sorry for that, fan. Right. See if there's any more down here. Ooh. The problem is, American MLS teams are just super expensive. Sadly. Well, neither do I, Ben. That's the thing. They actually sent me a questionnaire a few months, like about a month or so ago, about exactly this, and I filled it in, you know, as truthfully as possible, where I barely use my inhaler. But hey, you know, again, I'm not knocking it. At the end of the day, if everyone gets vaccinated, that's great, you know. The sooner we do that, the sooner I can go to the fucking pub, eh? Slovenian. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Oh yeah, and his name is Zan. That's true, yeah. Oh dear. Flamengo. Oh yes, it's fucking Jeff Chatto. Oh, and he's only. Oh, some of this is a bit poor actually, but his name is. It's not even Jeff. It's Jeff. I love it. What's it short for? I'm guessing Jefferson. Jefferson dos Reis. Okay. Gotta love a Jeff. I think it also comes down to like local health authorities and that, you know. Just stumbled home from there. I don't miss the pub. It's one of the few things I did last year was go to the pub that one time in June. Let's scout Jeff anyway. My name's Jeff. Indeed it is. I love how, as much as that joke is super passe, no one can resist it, can they? He's... Oh. Edgar. Right, is this one of the guys? Yeah, so we've already been looking at Edgar for a little while. Like, he's really... Or is he the guy that's a... Oh, he's the guy that's not a fullback, is he? Adam, thank you for the follow, my friend. Wouldn't it be Chef? I hope so. I hope so. Viking Super Jeff, that's the one. Yeah, this is the... I probably do want to go in for this guy, to be fair, because he is quite a decent-looking centre-back, more than anything else. So he's Hef. We could call him El Jefe. It'd be perfect. If only he was better. Municipal. Ooh. Oh, no, we've already looked at him before, apparently. The problem with... Oh, one of those guys that this guy hit. Oh, no. Oh, damn, yeah. Oh, no, different Chilean. The Heifer. Oh, even better. Had 2 beers in 6 weeks. How did you cope, my friend? To be fair, being aside hasn't stopped me from drinking. If I don't think I've drunk more from Discord nights with the boys, as it were. Speaking of which, we need to do that again soon. Harjuk. Oh. Oh, go on. Give me some good... Yes. Oh. Ho, ho, ho. Now, he could still be shit, but I'm hopeful. Let's put it that way. He's 6'1" as well. He's only 16 as well. Like, if he's anything half decent, then he's the one. Like, if he's even half as good as he could potentially be, and with room to grow as well, the bravery is superb. 6'1" as well. He could actually play in the middle too. Yeah, you're right. He actually does look 16 for once too. Big fan. He might be it. Rob Civil. Oh yeah. just casual. I'm guessing he's got like... I've seen a lot of Norwegian players with English names that aren't dual nationality as well. The new Modric. Expensive, yeah, but if he is as good as he looks, then honestly, he might still be worth a decent amount. He's so brave that he doesn't need to run. He scares everybody else. Brazilian called Elmo. You'd love to see it. Siboyo, thank you for the follow. Elmo. Brazilian names are terrific, but I never get the funny names. I always get the good players, but they never seem to share the funny names. God, see, he looks like he might be solid, but I guess it's just a question of... Yeah. My name on Google was the Jeff. I didn't realize for 4 years I've been emailing... Oh, God, yeah! So, for those of you that might be reading chat, Viking accidentally had his Google email signature as the Jeff, and he was emailing job applications with it for like 4 years, and everyone was signed off with the Jeff. Oh, how we laughed. I completely forgot about that. Right. Wow, I forgot how... This list is tailing off super fast. But then I guess that's to be expected. Hello, Finley Horn. He might be okay. Potentially. Hang on, there's a Swiss guy at St. Gallen. Hang on, let me scroll back up. Oh, shit, yeah. Hakan Erkan, or Erchan. Crossing might be a bit dark. It's not too bad, actually. Definitely some prospects here, I'd say. Cum Wang and Willie is his main player. Hey, to be fair, you can't... What would the world be without Cum Wang and Willie, eh? Right, let me scroll down a little bit. Wait, has he just reset itself, or has it just gone to the next level here? Hang on, I don't want to skip any. He... Anguilla... Yeah, we're starting to get into the... It's 10. Then again, we do know quite a lot about some of these players, which actually isn't the end of the world. Unpopulated. True dat. True dat. Oh, we've got plenty of scouts. Hey, Aberforth. Is your local character with actually name? They were the only ones that didn't actually read it. Or they were just like, I like this guy's style. I like the cut of its jib. I mean, you say that, Aberforth, but my concern is this. Newcastle could probably lose every game for the rest of the season. I'd still be worried about us not overtaking you, you know? Oh, dear. Turn into a childish 11. That sounds like something that I would do, but I'm thinking this particular scenario, it was probably Kev.
So I tell the swamp donkey
Tom Mori, thank you for the follow, man. Let's just... I love that this is the one that Valinsky used earlier. Let's just quickly have a gander at right... Actually, no. We're so stacked in right backs right now. I want to save some time and let our scouts look somewhere else. I do want to have a little look-see at deep line playmakers, because we haven't really got anyone coming through there at the moment. I want passing and vision. Let me just move vision up here so we can see them right next. Oh, shit. That was a bad idea. Right. Shit. Oh, shit. I done goofed, chat. Teamwork. Does teamwork count? That's green still for deep line playmaker. What about anticipation? Okay, good. I put it back in the right place. God damn. Okay, right. So I tried to move it, but I forgot that thing was attached to it. Let me move passing over this side so we can see them together without me having to fuck around. I'm a visual learner. Put him up to fuck up. Yeah, but we're looking like we might do that a bit more lately, to be honest. Yeah, so this lad looks quite tasty, doesn't he? Martin Fabrasio. I mean, undeniably something there. Obviously, we don't know enough about him to know if he's got like a release clause or anything, but there's a reason he's up here, isn't he? He looks about 28. To another guy called Abbas. Oh, he's got... Right, so this is what I mean. We wouldn't have had this much information about this player if it wasn't for Danny Welbeck. And it's great. So... yeah, let's get a scout report on him. Alexander Bratton. I know he's at Mulder, so we probably shouldn't even get much interest here, but still. Got to the use of group stages. Nicely done. Oh, yeah, you're always going to get an absolutely horrendous group in your first season. I can't remember who we got. I think we had Barca in our group the first year. It's Juan Vera. Wow, he could not have a more generic South American regen-sounding name, could he? Other than if his name was like Roberto. Hey, Hayden. We've still got United, Chelsea, Arsenal away. This is the thing. Exactly. God, Danny Welbeck already pulling up trees for us. It's great stuff. We really do need to get better South African knowledge, considering that we signed so many players from there. Hey, Marius. I'm terrific, Hayden. How are you, man? I say terrific. I'm still a bit under the weather, but I'm feeling a lot better. I'm not going to suggest that he's the second coming of anyone in particular, but if he were to be, you know, good, that would be kind of nice, wouldn't it? It's Georgie Hadji. And I can get away with calling him Georgie Hadji because there's an E on the end, chat. Give me this. Oh, good lord. Well, that's good, isn't it? PSG. Yeah, but he did beat PSG 5-4. So, you know, the real son. Oh, I hope he's good. I hope so badly that he's good. I'm worried that he's not going to be, though. Although, actually, he could be all right. Yeah, we're going back in time, apparently. Oh, Syrian. Ali Al Mohammed. Excellent name, to be fair. One of the devs has reached out to help. Oh, nice. Hey, Reese, if you managed to fix that save, please do tell us how you got it fixed, because I'm fairly certain someone else was in chat the other day with the exact same problem. Vulcan! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're well. Celtic did an unbeaten season. Nicely done. He's a discount Haji. He's the wish.com Haji. I'll take it. Wow, we know so little about some of these players here. Beiki Juan. Beiki Juan. I like that. Oh, if he was as good as the real Georgie Haji, I'd take it. In fact, I would more than take it. Oh, Team Wellington. Nontas Venios. Oh, wow. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. Isn't there quite a large amount of sort of Greek diaspora in both South Africa, in Australia and New Zealand? He's Carlos Perez. Okay. Oh, hang on. There we go. Got you. And Edgar Davids. I think we've actually seen one once before. A rule called George Foreman. That's like, how does that work? Like, functionally? I guess it doesn't really, isn't it? This is true. Yeah. If the player turns out to be shit, there's at least memes to be made. Yeah, I wonder why that is. Not really, Yolfi. There's a couple of, like, okay Samarinans, but nothing special. Ooh, Salvador Armendi. Now, that's the kind of South American name I can get behind. Yes, lad. Big fan of that. Jan? Oh, I thought I said Jan Nicholas Bentner for a second there. Oh, it could be. Honestly, I really just don't know. Brisbane. So... Okay. Dusko, love it. Mario Armani. Oh, yes. Mariano Armani. The stylishest player you're ever likely to see. In Hajduk. Interesting. To be fair, we've been battling quite a lot with Croatia in this save. They've been one of our bigger rivals lately in the last couple of years. Hello. Sorry. Oh, please be half decent. Tunlin Tun. Oh, I just don't think he will be, but can you imagine if he was actually good? I'd love a player from Myanmar. That'd be so damn cool. Maccabi Hyper player. Ah, shit. Hang on. Oh, shit. Yeah. Thank you. God, Bullseye. You are Bullseye by name and by nature. You just spot the ones that I don't. I think it's because I'm so fixated on certain... Oh, Jesus. And he's left-footed as well. Oh, I think I just wet myself a little bit there, Chato.
So I tell the swamp
Oh,
donkey,
Shadow Dragon. Thank you for the follow. Wonderful name.
and have a lick me yarbles.
Contracted to Liverpool. I know. God. We'll never get a player off Liverpool, chat. What are you saying? Speaking of, did you see that Liverpool actually won the, was it the Clausura? Oh. We love a scout session. What can I say, Dan? I'm always surprised by how many people watch me do these sort of scouting, but, like, honestly, chat, what do you say to us just putting a bid in now? I just can't see any reason not to try and bid on this guy now. I've seen enough to think that he's probably... Like, yeah, I think right now. Provided we can... Yeah, we don't care about that, but... so what do they want? 1 to 2 million, which means I'll do 250 so we can get a nice sort of starting off point with picking this out. Let's just go. Let's do it. Right. 250k. Oh, mother of Christ. So, they want like 850 at max. I could probably get away with a 500 up front, 750. Oh my God. They want like 850, 900. I could probably get away with that. Yeah. £850,000 for Fabian Alonso. Oh, God damn it, man. This is why we do this. This is the reason why we do this. He's like, disgusting. Oh, that is filth. Absolute filth. Oh, you love to see it. This is not a new player, by the way. You could see that we already knew a bit about him because we'd obviously been scouting him before, but I mean, that is just robbery. Oh, good Lord, look. Giovanni Lugo right underneath. Look at the determination. I bet he's got one of those dope-ass personalities as well. Oh, God. He's the lost son of Xabi and Fernando. Although his speed probably isn't high enough for that. Oh, dear. What do you mean, Quimby? God, yeah, he probably won't even want huge wages. He will get Uruguay caps, though, but we just have to accept that. Ooh. Oh, he's Icelandic. But he's actually come through it at RZ. Okay. Trust us to find the one good, it's not on Steam. Steam still won't let me upload stuff for some reason. But if you are interested in these filters, not filters, the views, then... Oh, yeah, there you go. Scouting package, it's world. Knowledge is... hang on. I don't know if I want to go off this screen. This is our regional knowledge. It's getting better, though. Now that we're doing some scouting specifically in Africa, we're trying to really build up our African knowledge. They have definitely sent other... Look at this. This is working. Albeit only just. But it's coming along. Obviously, that's Sudais Simboli. I think that's his natural one, which he came with. But these guys are players that we've... Not players. People that we specifically sent to Africa to do the scouting. And it's getting there. I wonder how quickly that increases. Hopefully this didn't reset itself. It didn't. Okay, it's good. Oh. Mate, honestly, no, man. If that actually comes off, then you will be a saint, sir. And a lot of people in the FM community will be extremely happy for something like that to exist. Honestly. How do I set up my scouts? Honestly, we barely have. My scouts essentially are just set to general, except... basically, we found out in the last stream that you can't specifically set... You can't basically make an assignment for one scout while letting the rest of your scouts be handled by your head scout. You have to either do everything or nothing, which is kind of a shame. So I kind of just let my head scout deal with most things, unfortunately. But I am going to start taking over fully soon. I was planning to do that over the weekend, but again, I've been in bed all weekend, so I haven't been able to actually do anything like that. Is that another Colombian? It probably is. Let's go. What are we saying? Oh, yeah, Lugo. Sorry, my bad. He was above the camera, wasn't he? Gary Miller, NUFC, with the party of 3. Thank you for the pitch invasion, Gary. How was stream? You found a model citizen. We have 2 of them. I'm not even shitting you. We have 2 of them. It's incredible. We only had 1, and then another guy has now become a model citizen. It's ludicrous. I've never had a team with 2 of them before. He's at hurt. Marco Kaiser. At least his first name isn't Wilhelm, I suppose. Let's see. He's... There's an absolutely unbelievable goalkeeper at start. Which I'll show you guys when he comes through. Doing Benfica, nice. How's that working out for you? We're into that weird bit where I have to try and get through it. Oh, hang on. Adrian Lidström. Lovely. Niels Hoffman. Guy at Malmo. Mohamed Erlendsson. Okay. Hey, Lover Speed. I believe that is him, Luca. Yes. Castrati. Hang on. What country? It's way easier if you just tell me the country, because then I'll just be able to, like, zip straight in it.
There's a train coming anytime soon. Oh, yes, very soon.
Yeah.
They are building it now.
Basically, what the scouts, the other clubs just have, they hire PIs to just follow my scouts around a bit. A GNB guy. It is Ricardo Gomes at Benfica, but unfortunately, players from Benfica are just kind of out of our price range. Oh, he's Kosovan. Of course he is. I should have assumed. Oh, this guy here. Or is it a different Kosovan? I've got the wrong Kosovan, chatto. This guy. Oh, wow. Yeah, you're right. Trepsha. Hang on. Isn't that Jake's team from last year when he did Building a Nation with Kosovo? I swear that's the team that Aberrant was managing, right? Was that a different Benfica? Oh! Wait, have I gone past him again now? Hang on. I'm losing my bearings, chatto. Help. Right. GMB. There he is. Oh, yeah, it's Benfica Guinea-Bissau. Cheeky bastards using the same bloody badges. Throwing me off. Lover Speed, thank you for the follow. That always throws me. Every damn time. Oh, Sam Sellers, please be good. He won't be. They never are, but it's a shame. Wang Xiaoshan. Okay. He's called Wang. Which, that alone, right, should be enough to sign him. There's actually more Benfica franchises than there are McDonald's. It's just how it goes, isn't it? Afternoon, Rami. Because the afternoon already. Bloody is, chatto. God. Time flies. The name on the tie. Oh, God. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, shit, yes. Fufa. Chomalit Thanawat. Okay. Probably got Thai International in his future. What was his club? Oh, yeah, Wangthong. Is that Wangthong United? Yeah, it is. Damn. Wang isn't very big. You're right. No, he's only 5 foot. To be fair, a 5'9" Wang is actually fairly large. In the grand scheme of things, James. It's going well, Gary. We're just doing a bit of preseason scouting, trying to find some sort of potential options to send the scouts out to take a little look at. What I would say, chat, is considering how much of the scouting I do manually, I may as well take over scouting from my head scout anyway and just do that manually as well. So we've nearly got to that point anyway. Dino with the 8-month. Oh, I nearly did a yoga there.
Scouting filters.
Thank you, Dino. They have been very, very useful to me, basically. I'm really glad I took the time to make them because I was like, is it going to be worth it? And I think it genuinely has been worth it to make these. It's made my life way easier on all my saves, to be fair. No, I knew for a second it was Manthong United. What team? I am Tromsø. They're a team in the Arctic, basically, up in the very north of Norway. They start in the 2nd division in Norway, and we're sort of building them up as well as the whole league itself. Victor Dale, screw it. Let's bring him on a trial. I wish there was a quicker way of doing that from this menu. That's on my secondary stream, Danny. You know this. You know this. River Plate. Hang on. That's a different... Club Atletico River Plate Montevideo. Do they just want to put as many different other club names in their title as possible? Although he's actually maybe something there. And he's called Jose Duran. Independiente Club. We have so much good scouting knowledge of South America. I just want to build up our knowledge elsewhere so we're not constantly focusing on South Americans. Because at this rate, half of our team is going to be South American. And, okay, it's fine and all, but I want to find some more obscure boys. Bratvog. Wow, he's actually not bad. Considering he plays for what I'm guessing is a lower league side. There's quite a few here. I'm going to scout all 3 of those guys. They all seem to be solid-ish. From Shakhtar. Oh, yeah. I tend to skip over the Ukrainian one sometimes just because the players can be so expensive most of the time. Oh. That's an interesting one. Tromso mode, let's have it. Sis from Senegal. Oh, no, different one. Muhammad. I've never heard that as a first name before. Interesting. Get a scout report on him as well. North Korean? Chim Chol Myong? Yes, please. He's probably shite, but it doesn't matter because he's a North Korean shown up on this search finally. If Mehdi was here, he'd be ecstatic. How's Phil Foden doing? Hang on, I'll show you. He obviously has sort of tailed a little bit. Like, he was never going to be developed that much more. And he is... Oh, thank you, Gary. Enjoy the rest of your day, man. So, yeah, he's 30 now. He's only going to be, declining, really. But he's still pretty solid. It's weird to think that he's made nearly 100 league appearances for this club now. Considering that it's Phil Foden. And I still can't believe that we actually got Phil Foden to join us when he was 26 years old. The beard got bigger. I'd like to think that it has. I haven't changed it. That's not to suggest that it hasn't got bigger by itself, though. You know. I'm just saying. 21st to 13th. Fair one. We genuinely got him. This isn't like a joke. I know it says that, but I just changed his name. It is actually Phil Foden. So, essentially... hang on. Do we still have the command for it? Yeah. So that's how we got Phil Foden. We still don't really know why he randomly dropped his wages, but he did. And we ended up managing to sign him. Just out of nowhere. A Greek? No. It's the Georgian guy I got really excited about, but I guess he just lacks his... Is Owen still his agent? As far as I know, he is. I haven't had a news article to say that he wasn't. And I haven't managed to get him to sack him, sadly. Because Phil's been too good and he hasn't asked for a new contract or anything. I guess his agent's probably scared of me. He doesn't want to be in the same room as me. I get that. Let's see. Ooh, we are starting to get into the... Wait. Oh, yeah, that's right. Let me just get through this little section here, unless there's anyone amazing. It's like a derby in the Cape Verde Islands. Wait, hang on. Does that... swear. Oh, no. For some reason, I thought he had, like, a big hair there. Guy called Dick there. Was it? Oh, is it just the guy called Dick again? We've seen this guy a few times, I think. If I recall. Where's he gone? Yeah. Oh, yeah, this is the guy. His actual name's something like Richard... That's it, yeah, Dick Moreno. That's the guy. Goddamn. Yeah. Oh, why the beard? We just wanted him to fit in. Nation coefficients. It's basically the same as before, because obviously nothing's changed. But here's the coefficients currently. We're currently 8th, but we're on for an incredible season as things go right now. I've just had to add the terms dick and dong. And the bungalow, presumably. Wait, we just got him through attrition, you think, Mishrak? I wouldn't be surprised. So that's where we're currently at. And we're honestly not far off. If we carry on the way we're going, like, once again, we're third. Like, this is how it's gone the last few seasons. Since we really started hitting things hard. Like, we came 6th this year overall. 6th this year overall. This year, we're currently 3rd overall. Like, we might actually get Portugal this year. Particularly as, remember, we've got Portugal in the next round of the... We've got Porto, sorry. Which means if we knock them out, we not only gain coefficient points ourselves, but we stop them from getting any more. It's like a double whammy in senses. I mean, thing is, Brazio, we were the only team that were ever interested in him. And that's what I find so funny about it. No other team ever put a bid in for him for a contract at all. It was only ever us, but it took him 9 months to basically be like, fine, I'll come to Norway. Oh, dear. If I could delete from YouTube. I honestly don't know. I'm curious to see how YouTube handle the leg waxing stream, to be honest. I think that's only just gone out. Can't wait for all the community guideline strikes to come from on that one. Man screaming for 20 minutes. Okay, I might just move on from this now. I'm not even sure where to look next. Kochiman on the left and Koba on the right. Actually, no, what I want to do is use the ball in midfielder. Try to find... Because that's the one position that we're still kind of a bit in. Tackling and aggression for me, I guess. Or teamwork, maybe? I don't know. What do you reckon should go alongside tackling for this one? So the UCL schedule is basically the same. It's just that obviously we have a massive winter break, so we start playing Champions League games if we're in the second round, way before the league starts, essentially. I think it's only 2. Yeah, there's Porto and Sporting got through as well. Yeah, I think I just came to the conclusion that, and I'm kind of glad I did, because a lot of people have told me or have DM'd me on various platforms to tell me that they're glad I put the streams up on a second channel, because they actually do find it useful, which I didn't expect that many people would actually want to watch the streams when they... But I suppose if people really want to watch them and can't make the streams, then I think that's it. What it comes down to, quite simply, is I didn't believe that enough people would be interested in order for that to be a thing that people would actually want, I suppose. And I need to stop thinking like that, I realise, but it's difficult. Strength. Well, apparently strength isn't that important. So, basically, it has to be one of these, really. I'd say teamwork purely to try and get the Liberian to the... You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Oh, he didn't go to the top, though, because of Hans Schuler. But I am interested here in James Richardson. I almost called him a librarian there. I almost called him a librarian. We'll give him a little scouty scout anyway. This guy, it's going to be hard because there's such quite wide ranges on some of these guys, but still. Okay, Vojvodina. Zhang Jil. That's an interesting surname. Yilin. Invincible 11 is a great name for a team. Is there San Marino? Oh, there is. Oh, I mean, we'll scout him anyway, just out of pure, almost pity in many ways. Oh, dear. No, I'm not, Marius. Work rate? Probably. You're probably right, yeah. No, Marius, I'm not in the next showdown. Let me just hang on. Let me just resort this. Right, that's better. I guess it's probably... Maybe some people treat it like a podcast, even if I'm not live. It kind of serves the same purpose. Which is why I'm actually... Put it in balance. How do you mean? Balance is definitely not even close to being one of the... That's him. Yeah, James Richardson, the football journalist. I knew that name rang a bell. Indonesian guy. Yeah, okay, fair one. Interesting. Yeah, I am thinking about potentially finding a way to include chat on the screen in some respects. I don't know if you, a lot of you guys, I imagine, watch Clates as well. I like the way that he's incorporated it above his face cam, so it's not too intrusive. I'd have to move my, like, alerts to the other side of the screen or something, but I would quite like to have that. That way, people could watch things full screen and not have to worry about that. And not being, you know, they'd be able to see chat, particularly when it comes to the VODs. South Korean guy, where am I looking? Oh, yeah, hang on. So I'll look towards the top here, that way you guys can all see. Yeah, his passing's a bit shite, but after all, if we're only wanting him to play as like a defensive midfielder, essentially, but further up, then I'm all right with that. Kaya Ferenc Varos might be quite good. Sandor, I can never say that bloody surname, can I? I always struggle with certain Hungarian names. I have thought about podcast. I have had some ideas that I've been batting around for some kind of podcast. Just wouldn't know what to do. I would like to do one, though. In search criteria? I'm still not sure what you mean. What about balance? Bearing in mind that balance isn't one of the even key or preferred roles for the ball-winning midfielder. Yeah, there's a few in here. Oh, hello. Oh, is that Bran? God damn it. Topo Alto. They've got some interesting players, Bran do at the moment. I'm starting to understand why they did quite so well this year, to be honest. Hey, Burgess. Thank you, man. Bye. I don't think so, Diet Cow Milk. I feel like that's a joke I would have made way too much if it was a player that was at our team, right? That seems like something I would have used to death. So I'm guessing no out of that. It's Jack Lord. I feel like we've played against him before. No, we can't have done, surely. No. I think Man United have a player called Jack Lord on my Bolton save too, which is weird. Unless he's just like a face in the game, maybe, that only gens at United. But like really late into the saves, maybe. How dare you, Looney? How dare you come here with your Scandinavian blasphemy? How's it going, man? LCF. Oh, he's kind of solid. We could have had Bihor at the same time. Yes, they are. Back up. Let me just find it for you. Oops, where's my button? Sorry, it's on the third page of my stream deck, so I can never quite get to it fast enough. There we go. Haha, I got it there before you this time. These are the filters. There's 83 of them that you can download back up. There's also another set, which I have for staff as well, in case you're interested. Tom Quad with the 4-month resub. Oh, there's a message.
Hi, Matt. In and out of meetings today, so just dropping in for a bit. Keep up the good work. Morn Frere.
I knew there was more. Morn Frere. Thank you, Tom. That's nice of you, man. How's it going? Yeah, right, we should actually go after the horse. I've now decided... Hang on, who's he on loan from, though? He's on loan from Bran. I've now decided that we can go after Norwegian players if they're at second division sides, because otherwise it's a waste. Whack Human Being with the 4-month resubs as well.
Scandinavian Blasphemy is my band name. Please cease and desist.
I think you mean cease and detest. There was a band called Captives that had to change their name because of a cease and desist order from a random tiny Australian band. So they've had to change their name now to Caskets. I saw it on the Metalcore subreddit earlier this morning. So it just reminded me of that for some reason. What's their song, Homophily? Right. Harbour. Oh, hang on a minute. O'Dane Stitchell, he might be okay. Potentially. Maybe. Exozen, thank you for the follow, man. Oh, I didn't do some sub hype for Whack Human Being. How dare I? Yeah, so I'm guessing he is a face in the game, I'm guessing, anyway. Smithy Boy, thank you for the follow as well. All the follows all of a sudden. You'd love to see it. Yeah, Karen had to get her French voice out. It makes sense. One of these days, I'll start the stream and all of a sudden we'll have, like, Streamlabs David. Benedict Bai. Yeah, I think he might... How old was he at the start? Huh. No, I'm guessing that he... I mean, he's not on Tromso. Unless it's because he's moved to Tromso since. Maybe the winter update? Maybe? It's called Martyra on Myrdal's Gress. Is that the martyr of... I don't know, actually. Mr. Progger with the 4 gifted subs to Buster, Diogo Brito, Kieran, and Sad Owl. Wow. Mr. Progger, thank you very much, man. That's extremely nice of you, sir. Let's get a Tromso mode going for you, and also some presents. Oh, dear. Oh, I see. That's weird, then. I wonder why he was at your Tromso team. Thank you so much, man. That's very kind. Oh. Wow, look at this. Some of these guys have got insanely good teamwork. Oh, he just joined them. Eternal Stewie. Thank you for the follow, man. That's a good name. Oh, dear. Right, what else we got here? I always find these players are harder to find good ones, essentially. He's at Sedan, though. Oh, who's he on loan from, though? Only Dijon. It's not the end of the world. He's 6'4" as well, which would be an interesting development. Obviously, he's way outside of our price range. He might be okay. Wellerson. I guess we'll take that. Roman Zaug. Cool name, again, as always. Hang on, I've got to keep looking further up. San Pedro. Wait. Oh, no. Yeah, different San Pedro. Junior FC. Nicholas Cruz. Okay. My biggest concern, of course, is January coming up soon, which means, obviously, the chances to lose our best players are going to be out in full force. Ooh. Hello, Simon Anderson, who's at FC Copenhagen. Oh, shitting hell. He's only 16 and he's already this good. God, they are getting some superb players lately. Yes, sir. Gavin Moth. Oh, he's on loan from Man United. That's annoying. That would have been a great player to have. If only Elvis... Chekichi? I don't know. I'm bad with Albanian names. Or, like... Anytime I get sort of weird characters in names, I'm always struggling. Harold... Oh, we already looked at him for the other role, too. He's a bit versatile, this lad. Yeah. Remember as well, we've kind of got a different problem this time now. We've got foreign player slots available, but it's now a question of we actually don't have enough space in the squad most of the time. Oh, it's Daffy Snorrison. I mean, I like him for his name alone. And it's not a player from Breithablik for once. That alone makes me think he's going to be better. Is this a different player also called Castrati? It is. Fair one. Tackling skills are starting to become a bit more Nardo. All right, it's Paul Denver. It just sounds like a country singer. It's Paul Denver. I'm a big fan of that. I hope he's good. He's not fantastic, though, is he? Back-to-back promotions. You'd love to see it. Ooh, a double inverted bring back. It's like me, but double. Zinedine Zidane and Christian Eriksen are the only two players to lose consecutive European club finals in 2 different competitions. Damn. Slap a cowboy hat on, yeah. Good old Paul Denver. Salim Shakir Sheltag. Okay. He's got nice key attributes, but his preferables are a bit sus. He's obviously skipped leg day. So, isn't this that team, though? CU Academy that are always producing really good players. The first time I've actually seen one of them show up in here. I'm interested. That's interesting? What are words, eh? Right. Ooh. Oh, hello. Edin Arsovsky. Is it Robotnitsky? Skopje. Concentration's a bit... He's an interesting one. There could be something there. Have a scouty scout. Damn right. Douglas Costa to BK Frem. Hey, sometimes signing those players is part of the fun, isn't it? Paul Denver... Hang on, is that real D-Train or is this just the meme I'm not in on? Afternoon Trek. Undefeated season. We still haven't even done that. Oh, nice one, Bullseye. You know I always miss stuff. Leonardo Balmaceda. Okay. Okay, Heronvin, Robin van Dalen. I think he showed up before as well. Yeah, it actually astonishes me that we've managed not to do an unbeaten league season yet. There's always that one game that we have where we just shit the bed. What? Oh, no, it's... All right, hang on. Let me just... Is there anything... Okay, let's start doing some continuing. Oh, dear. Oh, it was John Denver. Right, yeah. Right, okay, so we've got Fabian Alonso. Wow. I mean, I think... I don't want that as a part of the clause just in case I want to keep him, to be honest. But we'll see. Hype train? We were on a hype train? I didn't realise we were on a hype train. Bloody hell. All aboard. Osijek player. Can you remember his name? I'll go have a quick little check at him. Boat clause, exactly, yeah. Right, so we'll get that. We'll get ourselves a boat clause. Obviously, I always put boat clauses in it anyway. Wow. He's going to get Uruguay caps, but I'm all right with that because it seems like, oh, wow, we can even offer the 5. This is going to be absolute robbery. I'll give him like 2.5 if he gets a cap, which he will. But if that allows him to give it... Oh dear. Wow. This guy, I really hope... the thing is, chat, now maybe he's not as good as we think he is. Maybe he's on the lower end of all of these. But remember as well, he's 18, which means he can join us straight away. Hang on, does that mean if I go straight back, I should be able to see it? Go Osiek. This guy. Oh, shit, yeah. Holy shit, because he's only 16. Oh, my God, look at the aggression and the bravery and the teamwork and the work rate as well. Marking, but we can get him on defensive positioning for that. That's really good. For how much we're paying, yeah. God damn. That's dope. We have a few players, for example, like Pineda, whose contract technically expires at the end of this season, but we do have a 3-year extension clause. The reason I'm hanging on to this for now is because I want to be able to use that just in case. Just in case one of the clubs tries to do some silly nonsense with us. I want to make sure that we can cancel the deal straight away. So when we get to just below 6 months to go, then I'll trigger it. Unless we have to trigger it sooner, essentially. That's my plan with a few players like that. Same with Sandberg. Victor Dale's coming on trial. He's facing the game. Is he really? He's no set, but he isn't bad. This is exactly it, yeah. Stay behind at corners. Afternoon, Smithy. How do, my friend? Well, that's the thing. Oh, right, I see. Even better. I have to find the face in the game players do tend to be quite good. With a few exceptions. There's a few that I always see. Not everybody could be Mark Bolatron, though. Sorry, Bolatron Mark. He's the exception to the rule. Yeah, he's about as bad as I expected. Wait, hang on. Okay, that was weird. He's available for free. But I guess the question is whether it's worth it. But it would be bringing a Norwegian back to Norway again. The issue, I think, might be the wages more than anything else. Though we were already paying his wages when he was on loan. We were paying the full amount, and that was 14k. Yeah. But the thing is, we're looking at backups now. The question is, do we want a 24-year-old backup to a younger player? When we could get a younger backup to the player and allow them to develop, I suppose. Gonna make your own pizzas? That sounds sick. 3 goalkeepers have scored in the UCL, but Hans Jörg Butt has done so 3 times with separate clubs. Really? Fair one. All against Juventus, and that makes it way better. Loan him to the other Norwegians? They wouldn't accept that. They wouldn't be able to loan him because expensive. Plus, I don't think he'd set... Sorry, no, actually, it's not it because we can pay his wages, but I don't know if they'd... I don't know if he'd want to go on loan. That's the problem. And he wouldn't join us till the summer anyway. We've got time to think about it. I just don't think it's worth it because he'd be so expensive. I mean, he might get him a bit cheaper than that. But it's tough. The issue, quite simply for me, is that we have a player in that role already, and I'd rather a backup to that player be a younger player coming through rather than a guy who's older than him and isn't going to get any better, if that makes sense. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old lady? So 67 million in the bank. If this isn't enough cash to stop the board from doing silly bullshit, then I really don't know what we can do anymore. We have so much money. Correa joins Tromso. Who's Correa? We could, but I think there's very little chance. I've never seen any selling team that's controlled by the AI actually agree to anything like that, which is kind of silly, but yeah. There's certain parts of AI transfer negotiations that they just don't work properly. My favorite one is the fact that AI clubs will not negotiate on loan fees, but yet they expect you to do that when they're trying to loan players from you. It doesn't really make any sense to me. So rarely do they'll say, oh, we want 70% of his wages. I'm like, I'll give you 50%. And they're like, no, 70%. Whereas the other way around, if I go, oh, I'd like 80% of his wages, they were like, oh no, we'll give you 10% and that's it. It's a bit... Oh yeah, I triggered some of the extension clauses for people like Laurie Lip and Lindo and Gum and players like that, just to keep them ticking over. So, Dino Cater's contract expires at the end of the season and we don't have a clause. But I feel like he's the sort of player that, obviously we can't at the moment because he's unsure. There's only Chinese clubs. He's not going to care if we turn these down. Asare. At some point, we do have to ask the question about, hang on, because they're all on holiday, aren't they? About whether Isaac Asare needs to move on at some point. Because if you look at his status in the squad, about who is behind on either side, Nelson and Isailovic are in front of him on the left-hand side, and Kobo and Kochimana are ahead of him on the right-hand side, and probably Jean Valjean at that rate as well. If we got a substantial offer for Isaac Asare, part of me would be tempted to maybe accept it. But it would have to be a decent amount. I'm not sure how much that is, but I'm curious. It's not 7 million, let's put it that way. I will just stall that, though, just to be sure. Correct. Yeah, let's actually see who that is. It's probably a guy we signed really ages ago, to be honest. Oh, I know who it is. It's the Chilean complete forward guy. Yeah, it's this guy. It's the guy that's considered a complete forward that we got for like 900k. Because they wouldn't buy him. Mandar, that's the problem. I tried this with Odin Thiago Holm. When I got that bid in for him of like £6 million, I tried to get him to go to Norwegian sides, but none of them would actually put a bid in for him, even though I offered them. Like, I offered Jesus Higuita to Norwegian clubs for free, with me paying as much of his wages as I was allowed to, on a transfer as well, and they still wouldn't accept it. AI clubs are weird like that. So there's only so much we can do in situations like that. As much as I'd love Isaac Asare to go to a Norwegian side, at no point have any of them ever bid for him. If one of them did, I would be on it right now. But that's just how they behave. Because at the end of the day, they're not really expecting me to sell players to them, I guess. Yeah, they just think you're being sus, I suspect. Obviously, I'm not going to trigger these yet. These guys, that's relatively straightforward stuff there, I'd say. So, Correa joins us on the 9th. We just got to keep... We want to keep it to a minimum with how many transfer offers we get for our players in this period, essentially. You know? But it's going to come. You know it's going to come. It always bloody does. It's just a case of trying to get through it as much as we can without too much damage. And now it begins. Right. Well, here we go. Let's get this. Oh, God. Here it goes. Here it goes. Start up the bullshit simulator. Here it goes. Right. It's beginning. More caps for Haider Abbas is really good. Oh, Asian Cup. Oh, no, we're fine. That's only Bolton that screws me on. Daniel Marlin. He's at Arsenal. I think that is a new development since the last time we looked him up. 35. Oh, dear. Atleti did not do a good there. Yeah, exactly. They seem to not take into account a lot of different factors, and that, unfortunately, is one of them. 6 teams. God damn. I didn't want to see that press conference thing with Zlatan, where I think someone mentioned his son or something, and he burst into tears, which was quite sweet. I have only seen it glancing, though. Ah, dear. So that's Daniel Marlin. And also, Boadu. Spurs had him on my Bolton save. Oh, is that... Wait, really? That's insane. He's still at RZ. I'm legitimately surprised by that. He's like an incredible striker for Spurs on my Bolton save. It might be down to like contract stuff. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. A £40 million valuation. I mean, 44 Dutch caps as well. Nearly £40 million valuation. He's only on 20k a week, though. Loyalty 20. Apparently so, yeah. That's pretty nuts, to be fair. Right, coefficients, I did that. Oh, sorry about that, Mushrek. I didn't actually see that. Portuguese teams. Is there a way of checking this really quickly? Nah, there isn't really, is there? We're going to just have to sort of go through. So Porto obviously playing us. No other Portuguese teams got through, did they, in that one? Benfica have Marseille. Come on, Marseille. Up the Frenchies. And Sporting got Monaco. Again, up the Frenchies. And I don't think any more Portuguese sides got through here, did they? No. Okay, so it could work. Just got booked. He's no longer a model citizen. Send a scout to the African Cup. But like I said, we can't. Not without disrupting the entire scouting setup. Oh, Braga were in there. I didn't see that. Oh, yeah, they did. They came second. Oh, no, they came third in their group, and therefore they dropped down, didn't they? It's not great, but we'll see. They've got some quite tough draws, which could help us. We're basically supporting France in the... Yeah, it turns out we're all French inside. Right, those guys are getting new contracts. That's fine. Oh, really? Interesting. It's been a while since... Wow, he's actually saying that. Wow, Fernando. To be fair, he normally has no interest, and I don't suppose he'll complain anyway, but still. The Wales national team. Yeah, go for it. I should stress that reward isn't just for, like, players. You can look up other things as well. I should just change it to, like, a generalized database lookup. So, wow, Rabbi Matondo is their best player. They have slipped a bit, though, unfortunately. That's interesting. Let's have a look at their top players. Yeah, Rabbi Matondo. Absolutely smashing it with Juve. And has done for a long time. I wonder how much they paid. 56 million. And in honesty, it's been pretty worth it for him. That's insane. Fair one. What else we got? Joe Adams. He's a real player too. Still at Brentford. And yet, I bet they're in the Premier League, right? Yeah. I was going to say, his value was way too high. They haven't got a great squad, have they? Look, Jack Vale at Blackburn. Matt Smith. Wait, surely not. Oh, I was going to say. That's... They haven't really genned any... Look how most of their good players are relatively old. There's no, like, amazing young regens that have come through, really. There's, like, Tony Newell at Burnley, who... Wait. Who actually came through at Chelsea and went on loan to Odds, hilariously. And then there's also Dylan Harding here at Southampton. But you can see, look how old these players are. 31, 30, 33, 33, 33, 31, 31. That's a lot of... Yeah, it's... Dan James. Where's Dan James? Wonder how much speed he's still got. Oh, yeah, there we go. Daniel James. 15 pace. 15 pace on Dan James. Imagine. Any Netflix ready? I don't actually even have a Netflix account anymore, so no, honestly. So Clyde. There's not really much we can see about them, unfortunately, Captain Tam, sadly, other than that they exist, and their captain is Aidan McAdams. In fact, we don't know who their manager is currently. And we know they're in Scotland, Scottish League 1, and that is their kit and their stadium. But that's all we can really see, sadly. We can't see, like, their league data or anything like that. Malmo manager. Oh, yeah. Because that's who Starbeck are playing. Oh, they don't have a manager currently. They are currently between managers. How do you watch Drive to Survive? Oh, I don't know. Perfectly legal ways, I'm sure. Oh, dear. Regarding contracts, it's not better to negotiate new ones with extension clauses in case of future... Oh, it absolutely is. That's what I do. All new contracts I make now, I actually sometimes take a year off and give them an extension clause instead because it gives me more security, weirdly. Northern Ireland national team? Yeah.
This isn't where I park my car.
Luis Mario, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Oh, they're 69th. Can I get a nice chat? That's great news. Obviously, Darren Shaw is their best player. That much we know because he's one of the best players in the world in this save. You'd love to see it. Wow, they were up as high as 43rd at one point. Good stuff. Oh, dear. That's good stuff. So, yeah, their best player. I have to show you this if you haven't already seen him. This is Northern Ireland's best player. This is Darren Shaw, who is ludicrously good. Like, he's one of the best players in world football at the moment. He's just insane. Came through Chelsea's youth academy. Only 25, and he's already got nearly 50 goals for Northern Ireland. And 75 caps already. He's just ludicrously good. Look at his physicals. Just, he's great across the board. Honestly, his finishing is actually... Kim is better. I like that. I rate that. Still not sure, though. He's still probably not as good as... Look at the average ratings on this guy. He's averaged 8 or more in 3 seasons in a row now. Ludicrous. He's a regen, Melm, so you won't find him. So he's not in your save, unless he's a face in the game. But even if he is, then it won't matter. Right, so Northern Ireland, Portugal. Portugal? Oh, they're 12. I thought I was going to say second for a second. Only averages an 8. What a shitter. I know. Like, get good, Chelsea. Yeah, we'll... Oh, God. We haven't actually played Chelsea in this save yet, have we? It's the one big English side that we've yet to play against, I feel like. Kim is still excellent. That Alessandro Di Lorenzo guy on the Bolton save is ludicrously good. Oh, God. San Marino are in danger. So their key player is Mikel Lopez, who is at Real Madrid. Started off at Porto, and again, like, he's good. Actually, he's extremely good. I didn't realise he was a centre-back first. Yeah, he's insane. Look at that. Oh. Aggression's a little low, but when you're as good as that, it doesn't even matter. How much did they pay for him? That's still a bargain. He's insane. Fair one. And North Korea, of course. We do check them periodically. I don't suppose they'd have generated many players since then. I imagine that guy we just found, actually. Yeah, you can see how quickly. I mean, they're still 89th, which is actually surprisingly high, right? He's good everywhere, apparently. Most well-known players, obviously, is, you know, Han Kwang-song, who's at Gladbach now. He was at... Wow, he's actually... Yes, he was the guy that was at Juve. He went to Al Duhail for ages, and now he's actually come back to Europe on a free to go to Borussia Mönchengladbach, of all places. And he's doing all right. 10 goals in 16 appearances for Gladbach is actually really good. Yeah, it's probably not the same guy then. There's this guy, Ri Il-hyuk. 15 caps and a goal. It's a fair one. Yeah, they don't seem to generate many players. But I want to see if that guy we found in our scout report is actually any good. That's the plan. Who won the 2030 World Cup? Well, we have a look-up for it, but fuck it. Let's have a look. That could easily count as a look-up too, but well... England, apparently. England. Melm, thank you for the follow, man. England beat Argentina on penalties. Oh, goodness lordy. Oh, the catharsis. You love to see it. Oh, that is superb. I'm glad we looked at this now, actually. It came home. So, let's just fuck it. Let's take a little gander. It can only happen in FM. Yeah. A man can dream, all right. So, England had a group with Canada and Sudan. So, somewhat of an easy group, you might add there. Uzbekistan got through a group with Holland and the Ivory Coast in it. Burkina Faso getting absolutely Burkina smashoed, it would seem, given that Brazil managed to score 14 goals into... Oh, God, they put 8 past them. Oh, lordy. Tunisia. Well, Japan got through that group. Turkey, South Korea, and New Zealand. This thing won't go away. Hi. Interface, if you could piss off, that'd be fantastic. Yeah, oh, great. Cheers. Right, so what else? Oh, Losh. Sorry, Losh B. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub, my friend. That's very nice of you. Hope you're well today. England and such. Yep. Yeah, there's obviously something wrong with this save. I don't think Norway are even in it, chat. I genuinely don't believe Norway are even in this, which makes you worried when you're seeing Burkina Faso there. Scotland, though, got out their group as group winners. Mexico and Sweden got through. Nice for the Swedes. USA, Russia, and Iraq in a group. I don't think Norway are here. I'm almost certain of it. No, they're not. They didn't qualify. Where was Jamaica? Oh, they won a group with Colombia in it. What the fuck? Who's their keeper? Oh, Leon Bailey. Wait, hang on. Jonathan Russell at Swansea is like their best player. Surely the guy at Real Madrid is valued at more, right? No? Oh, it's because he's 33, I suppose. Wow. Yeah, like the fact that Norway didn't even qualify is actually pretty shambolic. Who is their current manager? Dag Ilev Fagamo. They have some talented players. Why the hell, as well, is Eric Sandberg not listed on there? Is it just because of his pure value is not actually... He's probably one of the better players they've got. Exactly. Imagine not qualifying for the World Cup when that's the structure of the World Cup. Shambles. Oh, he's got the work permit. Oh, he's got the fucking work permit. We're paying £850 for this guy. £850. That's a bit less, Matt. £850,000. Lordy Lord. Yeah, Holland retired at like 28 or something. Wow, we managed it. One, we've not been offered the job at any point. And two, that's not really the point of the save. The Norwegian manager's job has no effect on the goals of the save anyway, but we haven't actually been offered it at any point, weirdly. Considering how often I get offered the England job on my other save, it's weird. Oh, Correa and Alonso joining us. So I'm excited to see what Alonso's actually like. Yeah, but think about it. Tromso's rep is pretty good now. Like, we're a regular later stages of the Champions League team. Actually, speaking of... God, I want that extra half a star. God damn it. Wait. Oh, it's fine. It's the same one I've already had. Recruitment meeting. Why can you... I hate the fact that you can only decline some of them. Oh, whoa. Just all of them. Just all of them. Obviously, we'll stall. Got to just get through January. Had the same problem in my Polonia save. We really wanted to take over the Poland job in that save, and the manager just never bloody retired. He just kept on going. Oh, by the way, there's another guy from FC Copenhagen I found before the stream. This is Frederick from. Frederick from Copenhagen. He's not awful, is he? In the grand scheme of things. Good finishing. Not spectacular across the board, but still something there, you know? And his name's called... It's Frederick from. Which, that alone makes me interested. And he never played Leasing, exactly. I'm not... To give you an idea, Mel, we had an offer for this guy here 2 seasons ago, or was it last season ago, for £145 million, and I turned it down. To give you an idea of how much I value the players we have instead of those. Yeah, either-footed, resolute personality, allegedly goodish potential too. And we got the cash. So, I'm excited. Right, I need a pee and to grab myself a drink of water. So I'll be back in a second, chatto.
Take everything we got, give it an honest shot. Turning it on and off, we've been sliding. Riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real. I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun, with a light to fire. I've been flying off the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invincible at last. Fueling every engine, power is descending. Baby, we're invincible. Over the coming days, let's cut to the chase. We're gonna beat this maze, let's go deeper. I wanna reach it all, taking a leap or fall. I'll get to you. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun, with a light to fire. I've been flying off the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invincible at last. Fueling every engine, power is descending. Baby, we're invincible. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun, with a light to fire. I've been flying off the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Baby, we're invincible. I've been flying off the ceiling, and maybe we're invincible.
Right. There we go. Lordy lord. Like, I don't know. What do you reckon, chat? He's not fully scouted yet, and we've got time, so maybe the best bet is just to keep scouting. But I'm certainly interested. So, I was out of breath. Wonderfully. Also... Oh, he's 19. Shit. When did he turn 19, though? Oh, that's annoying. Because he's... That must be out of date as well. Does that mean we could have got him for free at one point? Oh, disappointment. Where? Yeah, that's from last year. Annoying. Well, I mean, money does mean something to us in many respects, because we do still need to sort of manage the budget a little bit. Just because you know what our board is like. There's also this guy. I bloody love him, Mandar. You know I love me some geography and vexillology. So there's this guy. The issue with a player like this is that, I mean, firstly, he's already a Luxembourg international, which is really cool. But I don't think he's good enough for what he would probably cost us, because we'd have to play him off of Brugge. They want loads of money. He wants loads of money. like, for me, it's a no. As cool as it would be to have a Luxembourger, it's just not on, I don't think. Sadly. Right, so that's him. Those two can kind of... I mean, I'll keep scouting this guy. I'm curious more than anything, but yeah, the Lux boy. So I just literally... yes, I do. I upgrade my Nugan faces every single year, but I do it on the day that we get our youth intake, which doesn't always... That's why you see some players that are like 16 without a face, because they came through afterwards. So that's why you get the weird ones like that. But for the most part, that's how I run it anyway. Mahmoud Radwan. Egyptian right winger. Can't cross. Okay. Sure. Well, he might be able to cross. Bongani Mponchan. Oh, he's also bloody 19 as well. There's a few options in here. We've been looking at Jefferson Medina for a while now. In fact, so long that he's now turned 19. Yeah. In a couple of seasons, I reckon, that we can actually drop the 19 thing.
Oh, this isn't where I park my car.
For some players, because we'll have had so many homegrownies that it won't matter. Hey, Danny. I'm doing a lot better than yesterday. Like, I feel so much better today. It's insane. Like, on Sunday afternoon, I was fine for a few hours, and I was playing Divinity Original Sin 2, which is just so damn good. And then I came downstairs and sat with them for a bit, and then I just started getting cold. And then within about 20 minutes, I was, like, violently shaking with shivers. I had to, like, clench my neck to stop my teeth from getting damaged. That's how... I've never shaken so uncontrollably with, like, shivering. It was incredible. So I basically just wrapped myself up and just cocooned myself for the last, like, 36 hours, and now I feel fine. It's weird. Oh, do it, Reese. They're so much fun. I cannot believe how fun this save has been and how weird the progress has been. Yeah, I think it's pretty common. They claim that it's more common in younger people, interestingly. Although Vaughn absolutely destroyed me in Discord yesterday on that one. Oh, dear. Michel Nwem. Oh, yeah, he's 19. You're right, yeah. Second Yellow Cocoon. Damn straight it was. Ever tried this one? Let's have a look. Oh my giddy aunt. I'd save something like this for like a charity stream, just so we can do some random stuff. Oh, this wasn't from COVID. This was from the COVID vaccine, hilariously. But that was to be expected. Like I said, it's fine now. I will check him after the stream, Marius. So again, I've been a bit lax on that as well over the last couple of days. Renato, most of these guys are pretty garbo. Although, actually, there's a few. Oh no, just him, just one. But we'll give him a scouty scout anyway. I want to be here to help. It'll probably be a while. Wait, our goalkeeping coach has retired from professional football. Oh right, I thought he meant. I thought that he was still playing. Espen. I mean, brave. I'll give him that, but Jesus. Right. Sorry, it's the way it said he'd retired from professional football, and I just thought, I'm okay. Okay, so yeah, he's not exactly a spring chicken anymore, is old Espen. Okay, I got some friendly sorted in a second as well. I'm just super excited to see what Fabian Alonso looks like. Espen, yeah, indeed. Oh, yeah, of course. Sorry, Marius. You don't have to DM me on Discord that. You can just put it in the chat. Yeah, no. What? Why is he suddenly... I think he might be suddenly more interested. Oh, God. Oh, this is going to be a tough old period, isn't it? Let's see. Oh, Jesus Christ. He is very, very good indeed. Even his passing's not bad. I mean, the thing is, right, with a player like that, you can kind of just make him into whatever you want. That's the beauty of it, because he's already got so many good base attributes. Maybe work on his pace a little bit, but get that composure up a tiny bit more. Decisions are already really good as well. Thing is, the time is going to come in a second. Like, Asare is probably one of those players, Musharak, that I'm sort of like... I don't think he's going to get as much game time here as he might want. I'd rather sell him to a Norwegian club, but no one's bid for him, ever. And I'm concerned about that. So I feel like either we manage to get him to a Norwegian side, or we can get him to, like, another team for huge money. Wait, what? Right, here it comes. Finally, Champions of Andorra. Champion. Nicely done. That's a big deal, though. Like even for 6 seasons, that's still really good progress, to be fair. Yeah, well, they're not real faces. It's weird. So they look like real faces, but they're AI generated, if that makes sense. So they're not actually real faces, but they look like real faces, but they're also regens. At least 15 million for Nelson. 15 million indeed. We turned down 52 million. Obviously, we're not selling him, obviously, but we know that there's going to be complaints. Oh, good. Bearing in mind, we're being offered 8 million by Dortmund for a player that costs 20 million pounds. Where do they go? He's also a European golden boy. That's a big deal. I mean, it could be. Yeah, no, it's great. We get that from time to time, to be fair. It's great. I think they look really, really good. Okay, this is fine. We expected... I don't know why it's defaulted to Jean Valjean. Yeah. That's weird. Very important to use him. He may not be successful, but... Okay, that was what we expected. We'll ask Jean Valjean now. No, we didn't win the Champions League or anything. We got to the semis, though, which weren't bad. Okay, that we expected. Usually if the first one doesn't work... Right, okay. I forget. Yes. Okay, I just completely shot in the dark on that one. Okay, that's good. So that's Renan Nelson happy to stay. Done. I figured he was high in that sort of thing, so that's good. I mean, that is really half the issue there, quite simply. We've basically got 70... Hang on. 67 million in the bank. Bam.
They are building it now.
Oh, Hurley, thank you for the follow. And X1C40, thank you for the follow as well. We've got tons of cash right now. So that's good. We've got that done. A boat list. Yeah, I keep forgetting. I just don't have a list to hand. That's the problem. But that's good. That's one of the players that I was concerned about losing. Doesn't mean we... Whoa, okay. Okay. Some of the first signs of scouts are coming through now. You'll see any strikers or goalkeepers you see here are players I did before stream, but still. These guys are already being scouted. We'll just acknowledge those. That's Frederick From. I am happy. My scout setup is basically just us doing it ourselves. We don't really have a scout setup per se anymore. In fact, it's going to get even more to the point of us doing it all by ourselves in a minute. Because one of the things I'm going to work on after this stream is completely manually taking over my scouts entirely. I was planning to do it over the weekend, but yeah, illness. Is this the guy that... so now finally Inter after him. Jeff looks like he's... we'll see. There were some things about Jeff, but I can't remember exactly what they were. Just get some more information on all of these guys here. Tavares Gaspar. He's 19. Shit. Let's see if there's any... Do we get any more on Jeff? Oh. Tackling's good, but that's about it. Sadly. Where is Frederick from? I just don't know. Most of these guys, they're all acknowledgeable. I'll still... For me, the cut-off... We have to draw the line somewhere. Most of these are just goalkeepers I took a punt on. T-Ball looks like he's got some high potential, maybe. Oh, he's already been scouted anyway. Yeah, we'll have to go through to cancel the shitters. Brian and Oz playing each other in the Europa playoff. I don't know, actually. Do they actually... Isn't it after a certain... Is it... I don't know, actually. Is that a bug or not? Oh, dear. Darth Samster, thank you for the follow, man. Because I've been ill all weekend, Bradley. I did put up a community post and thing on Twitch. Not on Twitch, on Discord. I should, but I don't have any sticky notes on me, unfortunately. So in theory, from what we worked out before... Oh, what the hell? What we worked out before was that if you hit discard here, it also stops the scouting assignments. I'm going to cut it off there. There we go. There we go. Hey, Muha. Janai in Andorra. I've never heard of that. Oh. It does worry me slightly that they rate him higher than him, but we'll get this in a minute. Ooh. 110k a week. Yeah, but remember, he did win European Golden Boy, and he's 23 and going to Inter, so... yeah, we should be straight into the group stage this season, which is going to be good. Watford, Norwich, or Bournemouth or Swansea? I really don't know. Honestly, it's not the sort of saves that I would normally do. Highest attendance in the history of... Wow, that's an insane amount of money. Yes, I am drinking Mountain Dew as it goes. But it looks really like... It almost looks glow in the dark on here because of the lighting. Em got me a bottle of it yesterday. Along with that Iron Brew energy drink that I tried out, which was surprisingly, once again, tasted like an energy drink. Anyway, that's enough beating around the bush. Let's just sort this out. Welcome these two guys, and then we can finally show you if they're any good. I'm excited. Yes, that's exactly it. Right, we'll have a look at Correa first. Oh, Jesus. He's very well-rounded. He has to immediately go on finishing training, though. Like, if we can get that up a bit with the right work, he could be extremely good. Composure could need work too, but he's very, very well-rounded for someone who's only 18 years old. So I'll take that. And the fact that he already has 5 caps for Chile at 18 is ludicrous. Right, moment of truth, chatto. Fabian Alonso. Did I do a bad or did I do a good? Let's see. I'm not disappointed. Why on earth would he be an inverted winger? I am not disappointed, to be honest. 17 passing is not bad at all. Like, vision of 14? He's pretty good. He's only 18 as well, remember? I think we did good. Good pace as well, actually, considering. Left-footed, which is really nice, actually. Good work rate, too, which is exciting. Like, none of the key attributes for the role are below 11. He could actually play on the left. You're right. We could even use him as an auxiliary left-sided player. I'm pretty happy, considering how much we paid as well. I think there's... Even if he had the minimum on everything we could see, he'd still be worth the money, but I'd say we've done pretty well out of that deal. And given that he's only 18... Right, let's just quickly see where I actually want to... What I want to train. So, vision and passing. Vision's not great. Composure, honestly, could do with... No, I'm going to put him on ball control. Yeah. So we can get that first touch and technique up a little bit more. Because that we can hit 2 birds with 1 stone. He's got no bad attributes. Exactly. He's very well-rounded. Oh, Slugs, by the way, I did get your DM on Twitter. I'm so sorry I wasn't able to reply it. Like I said, I've been horrendously ill all weekend. But yeah, thank you for the offer. We'll definitely talk about that because that will come in very, very handy. They do cover it, but just in case. Final third training. I'm going to put him on ball control for a bit. Just because we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. What does final third do again? It's is that decisions as well? Yeah. Whereas this one would get 2 things that I want to boost at the same. What I'll do is I'll do like 6 months on ball control, then 6 months on final third. Right. So we stall, and then we just keep going. We're kind of good on that one now. I could honestly reject these, and I don't think he'll complain. Oh. Oh. I got excited because I thought Ingo Geiger was finally going to get a move, but... Well, he did have that 1 move. But he... Yeah, they're all Austrian league teams. I'd rather... I mean, if he wants to go on loan, that's fine, but I'd much rather him go on loan to a Norwegian side. Because he's actually not got that bad attributes for a striker, really. He's just not spectacular. Why did you sound like Mr. Bean? What do you mean? Let's see. Did the microphone go funny? I'll just reject him. As much as I want him to go out on loan, I don't want him to go out on loan to other... I want him to go out on loan to a Norwegian team, basically. Oh, God, here we go again. Andreas. Oh, okay, a loan offer. Nice. Porto... No, I'm not loaning you to Porto. It's weird how little these Chinese clubs are actually bidding for Dino Keita. Oh, I don't know. Invitation to Bosman. They're surprisingly young to be in this Bosman tournament. Usually it's for like... I find it's something like 23-year-olds in here, but Fuck it, we'll scout it. Most of these are absolutely useless because if they're being released by... It seems unlikely. You can, but they won't bid most of the time. That's the problem. It's there, and yet I've never actually seen it work. Like, we can loan him specifically to exclude foreign clubs like that, where they pay nothing, essentially. But what often happens is that they just never actually do a bid, sadly. And East Timoran are nice. Were they any good? Is the big question, really. Let's see. So these guys are still with... Wait, I don't recognize this man. Samuel Lawal. Low compensation, potentially. It's worth more information, you know. What do you mean, Greaseman? Yeah, the fact that Porto want... also, why would I loan a player to the team that we're about to play in the Champions League group stages? Oh, wow. Seaman Anderson. What the hell happened here? Do you remember how excited I was when we saw this guy like 25 minutes ago? I still don't even think he's that bad. I'm gonna... I'm good, thanks, man. Thank you for the unwanted advice. Oh, dear. I always do find it interesting when people will come to the stream just randomly and just like yell out player names and be like, sign this guy, and I'm like, probably not going to do that though. It's interesting. I wonder why they think that's like a, I don't know. But thank you for your advice anyway. Let's see. Yeah, most of these guys I think are probably looking a bit sus. Actually, yes, we have Kuvo. We have. Normally I get to say no to that, but today we actually have signed someone. We've signed to 2 people, but you already probably knew about this guy. We signed this guy. Fabian Alonso for like 800k. Sign Mark Noble. I wonder what he's up to, old Nobes. So I have 83,000 players loaded in terms of the size of the database, Jake. But we only have the players loaded and not the clubs, if that makes sense. So it doesn't have to worry about simulating the fixtures, and therefore it's way, way quicker. That's the way I set them up, essentially. Yeah. But yeah, that's the way we do it. So there's a database thing you can do where you only load the players in and not the teams. So most of the processing speed comes from the fact that it has to make all the fixtures. Whereas if you only have the players loaded and not the clubs, then it just goes straight through it. Just signing up. I tried. Spurs bought him, Marius. Can you imagine? That's a good question, Denevon, actually. I haven't thought about that. The problem then is that we wouldn't really be helping a Norwegian club in a situation where they could be useful. But we could try it. Hang on, I'll see what they say about the old... I'll see what they say if anyone does actually come in for him. How much money? Loads of money. So overall status right now, 65 million in the bank, and we're currently 8th coefficient-wise. Which is really, really solid progress. And we're actually catching Portugal at the moment, which is ludicrously good. So I'll take that for sure. Status-wise, we're doing really well the last 2 years. Oh, he's not even in the Gobble Park. Sorry. I imagine it's Gobble, but in Bethlehem. Well, I'll be damned. Okay. Not even in the database. GG's. Oh, one of the Castrati twins was not good enough. Sad times, everybody. Sad times. Wow, hang on. I'm sorry. Oh, that's a different guy from... No, it's not, is it? That's the guy... Oh, it's because he's got low PA. He must do. They just really don't... Why does it keep disappearing? God damn it, man. I should also stress we are 11 years into the future. Okay, by the way, Greaseman, I'm not actually going to sign any of these players. I think you should be aware of this. I'm just like, yeah. Is that the guy? I don't really care. Wow, aren't you a lovely fella, Serbian? Ooh, you're odd. So yeah, no offers for Geiger. As to be expected. Deary me. 900,000. How long is that? I'm curious. I normally give people a warning, but like, you know, if that's your first... imagine how... I love that idea. How sad must you be to play this game? How sad must you be to come into Twitch chat and tell other people how sad they are? Yeah, sorry, I should say, Greaseman, please stop telling me what to do, obviously. I'm not actually going to listen to you, mate. I'm just, like... you know, if you want to sign in, go right ahead, man. Yeah, I don't think I want this 31-year-old Greek man, who... I'm sure he's a good player, but yeah, we're probably all right. Oh, dear. Howl with the tier 1 sub. Sorry, I Howl. That's much, much more important than Howl. Thank you very much, man. That's amazing. Hope you're well, my friend. Oh, dear. I love that one so much. Wyanduct, thank you for the follow, man. Oh, dearie me. Ah. Indeed, Hedgehog Pie. Indeed. It is what it is, though. 10.5 days. Yeah, a bit more knobby today, isn't it? Ooh. Is school off? Ah, well, it is what it is. Also, mate, I should stress this, if you're still here, which, let's face it, you're probably not, but if you are, and when the 10.5 day ban, that's a bit harsh, is up, and you do want to come back and just be like a normal human being, then you're welcome, honestly. I mean that. That's true, yeah, maybe he just hates that. Could be it. Jesus Christ, that's awesome, man. Oh, hang on. No, I know. Your name's Jack, isn't it? Am I right? Please. Also, just say nothing if that was not... let's see. Hang on, sorry. Dortmund? Look at these kind of bids, chatto. This is what you love to see. We're getting bids. We're getting loan bids from Dortmund and Porto. That's the level we're at now. We are big time, boys, now. Yeah, the mods are very good. They're very quick at removing this sort of stuff. To be fair, they rarely have to do anything like this. It's just, I don't know. You know what it is. Please sign Don Keebles. Do you know what? I think I need to sign Razor Ruddock. He seems like a solid option. Oh, God. Yeah, no, you're not having him, Dortmund. Get off. To be fair, when people that come in and just shout the names of players, I don't actually consider that people being knobby. I just think that it's like, often there's a language barrier issue when you tell them. So I don't actually consider them being anything wrong with that. That's just a misunderstanding a lot of the time. Unless they're obviously being a dick about it, which obviously this guy wasn't. But yeah, Mike Tyson plays well. Oh dear. Recidivism rate. I don't know. We barely have anybody banned. Oh, hang on. There was a Tromso mode. There we go. There's there was 2 different people did. We barely have anybody banned. I mostly just time people out. That's my general kind of preferred route because, you know, I always like to give people a chance. 4-on-4 offs. Oh, wow. From 23. I'll do my best. I'll keep uploading the VODs. But it's exactly so. I'd have to pay his release clause at that point, Snoopy, and it's just expensive. So Jens Petter Hauge is now at Sampdoria. Wow, he just hasn't been able to get a game for anybody lately, has he? Oh my God. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 years at Lille, and he plays 10 games for them. Oh dear. Lionel, what's that? Lionel Misai. Never heard of him, mate. Never heard of him. Is he good? Kazuyoshi Miura. He's a sprightly young fellow, isn't he? Oh God. Right. Okay. Ready for the hell to... Oh God. Oh, not Bukayo Saka again. For the second time today, it's Saka. Imagine if he'd like moved clubs in between me looking him up twice today. Turns out no. Hang on, I think I might have missed one. Oh yeah, I did. I missed Vieri. Deary me. No, I'm just kidding, Hedgehog. It's fine. Yeah, 9 finishing. To be fair, he isn't a striker. He is more of a... He's sort of one of those what I would just describe as a wide player. Do you know what I mean? Where they kind of just play the entire left or right-hand side of the pitch whenever they're in it, you know? Oh, Mark Noble wasn't... Shit, I meant to reject it. Fuck, I'm sorry about that, Scott. I meant to reject the points. Mark Noble isn't in the database anymore. I cannot believe he retired at 26. It's ludicrous. But that's what you get when you leave Tromsø. You silly bastard. Paolo Valeri, the destroyer of dreams. Everywhere this man goes, hate follows him like a cloud. Oh, he's got a face in it, does he? Now I can put a face to my hatred. I'm sure he's a lovely chap in real life, but goddamn it, elite group. Yeah, my arse is the elite. First player that comes up when you type in dad. Let's do it. I know you said player, but I just found that weird. Hello, daddy. Oh, good stuff. I'll take that. It's daddy, the legend. Turns out he was our daddy all along. Oh, lordy. Yeah, apparently Palmeiras are the daddy of football. Who knew? Who's the daddy? Turns out it's him. What's his actual name? Eduardo Fernandez Pereira. I'm sorry. Where did daddy come from? Yes, you can, Scott. Absolutely. I like to think that one too many women called him daddy and he started to take him a bit too seriously. Who is your daddy and what does he do? Who is your daddy and what does he do? Right, let's check out Mum. Abdul Mumin? That's way better than I thought it was going to be. Well, I mean, yes, please. Like, Mum is great, but Moomin is better. Bloody loved the Moomins. Fair one. I mean, man's called Moomin. What more do you want, eh? I love player requests like that. They're so random. Right, okay. All hell is about to rain down on us now as we try to... Yeah. Oh, wait, hang on. I hate when it doesn't even give you the option. Right. Okay. Oh, no, you didn't, loafers. Are you for real? God. And no context match stream. Like most of them, you mean, Fonzo? It's a Moomin and a mum. Right, okay. Influential player in the squad, which kind of gives us an idea of what direction we should go. Oh, shit. Obviously, we're still going to say no. Yeah, sorry. How about no, Vlad? Particularly, all the bids are less than what we paid for him. So, yeah. You're going nowhere, Sonny Jim. Angry Vlado. Like, why on earth would I sell him for less than we paid? If he's going to go get a profit. No, he's not. Who said he was going anywhere? I own the contract. I don't know. Is it like, do people just think it's the end of the world when that happens? You can still keep players when they're unhappy. They just decide to, most of the time, they just don't bother after a while. It's fine. Right. Oh, finally, please. You... Give me that 4-star rep, goddammit. What do we have to do? Ah, one of these days we'll get it. Right. Like, look. That's barely anything more than we bloody paid for the guy in the first place. Why would you sell him for that? Just... Oh, dear. Johannes, yes, please. You're welcome to take him on loan. Offers for Pineda. Oh, yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah. Let's just take a £3 million offer for this guy who banged 50 fucking goals this season. Yeah, that's fine. Like, I also get it that we're not of the highest rep, but we also were in the Champions League semi-finals last year. Like... It's profit, though. Yeah, you're right, and profit is what's important. A 7.9 million to spend. Oh, yeah, they definitely do. They sort of predict that you get there, essentially. Yeah, how about no? He actually... No? Okay. Why would I let you go for £3 million, you mug? I know that we paid a bit less than that, but that's ridiculous. Yeah, indeed. It's alright, we have this every time. At least this time we can get Sandy to talk to him. And usually... Oh, okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking Jesus. Is this going to be the summer where it just finally falls apart? Yeah, no. I'm not going to let you go for £3 million to Real Madrid. Were they in a Champions League semi-final last year? No. Don't think so. Oh, dear. It's weird that all of a sudden his effect has just suddenly stopped this year. Either that or Pinedo wasn't being, like, hunted as much last time around. Maybe. Boat clause. That doesn't help. The boat clause is irrelevant for that. The boat clause is only to stop them from leaving on those compulsory transfers. I only keep the boat clause in case they try to sell them out from underneath us. It's fine. Right, I need to make some friendlies set up. We're bound to run into some problems eventually. The issue with the with this situation is that I don't mind having one or two players be a bit pissed at me for a bit, because usually they get over it once the other club stops being interested in them. The issue comes when you get too many of them, and then you upset the dressing room atmosphere, and it actually can start to turn sour. So you've got to be careful there. So we'll keep an eye on the situation. The boat clause is the extension clause. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, is he doing that weird thing again? Right. There we go. Yeah, so we called it the boat clause because the first player that we ever did it with was the boat, where we cancelled a transfer that was already happening because the board tried to screw us by extending his contract using the clause. So we just called it the boat clause from then on, essentially. Just trying to make sure I don't accidentally schedule the one against the same team twice. Let's pick a... Oh, no, they won't come, will they? So that'll do. Just get some friendlies scheduled up. Friendly at Global Park. Who plays there? Yeah, I find it so much... Oh, was that the tick over point? I think it must have been. No, but he's so damn good. Usually he's fine. I don't know, I just wish it knew a bit more about context. It's like, I understand that their rep is absolutely higher than... Why does it keep terminating these links? They keep terminating our affiliate agreements for seemingly no reason. Okay, that's fine. We'll just do that. What we expected to do. First knockout round, that's where we are. Wage budget's pretty solid, actually. I just play Floyer over and over. Yeah, so basically, Mel, the Norwegian season is a summer league, so it starts in like April and runs through to like late October, early November, essentially. So we have like a huge winter break from like late November through till, well, with us now, through to about February. Oh, what are they going to improve this time? I'm sure it'll be something really... Oh, Oh! What's occurring the board? Wow, just what we needed. Expanding the wage budget for physiotherapists. God damn it, man. If this wasn't the important thing that we needed to talk about right now, I don't know what was. Well, that's a great idea. Thank you, Kevin. Oh, I can't wait for them to sell one of our players and say that, I'm sorry, we had to do it. We wasted too much of the wage budget. Cheers, lads. I love it that when the board need to talk to you, it's always about something meaningless like that you just don't care about. So yeah, we have had stadium expansions. So far, because we're still at the Alfheim currently, it's now up to 19,000 people. Junior Hamilton, thank you for the follow, my friend. Hope you're well today. Yeah, the board just want me to do far more expressive Hulk yoga. And I'm kind of with them on that one. We need like a wacky wailing, inflatable arm flailing tube man mode. Now with extra massage tables. To be fair, I'm kind of with them on that. Oh, good, code of contact. I hate how whenever you ask your assistant, he changes it every single season for no reason. no reason at all. Hey, Junior. Welcome. Oh, God, here we go. Right. Winning the title round. Satisfied. I literally can't offer you any more. Pleased with the reaction. Okay, cool. Aim has reached the latter stages of the chat. All right, whatever. You can't win with these mugs, can you? I'm going to be winning the cup. They don't care. I don't want to make any promises. Ugh, we don't care about that. Go on. Ready for it? He's going to say the thing. Code of conduct. Way! They bloody love a code of conduct. God damn it, man. Yeah. It's the one thing that gets them hot and bothered under the collar every single season. That code of conduct, though. Whew. Legs are a bit sore, McCallion. Actually not, they're fine, to be fair. Oh, dear. We are going to need a bigger stadium soon, too. True. Yeah, get the champagne out. Oh, God. Arsenal want Ovalar. He surely has a slight interest. Me too, mate. They love being disciplined. Do you know who we need for discipline, chat? Get this man in there. Oh, what is his discipline out of interest? Oh. Well, this is bad, isn't it? This is bad. Not really, Junior. To be fair, I don't think it was like that on FM20 either. It's just like one of those things that you only really notice it when you need them the most, I find. Yes, please. Excellent. We want Daddy. God damn it. Hang on. What can Daddy... Sorry, quite literally, who is your daddy and what can he do? What does Daddy do? We've already got 2 assistant managers and he's worse than both of them, annoyingly. Oh, if only Daddy was good. Kochimano shown please in progress. Good stuff. What does Daddy think about that? Yep, fine. Swap these over for no apparent reason. Okay, good. TV rights. We need to keep an eye on that. Something we don't care about, but he won't take the job otherwise. I honestly don't know, Crazy Brit, to be honest. It's very strange. Oh, is that yoga? Let's do it. I'll just, do a bit of... Oh, my arm. My left arm really hurts to lift up. Oh. Matt Bates, thank you for the follow, man. I'm so sorry the pop-up didn't pop up. I forgot to turn the alerts on to this particular screen. I don't use the normal yoga one very much. What are the most severe settings for like code of conduct? I presume it's just like late for training, go to jail. Turn up late for a match, straight to jail. Misplace a pass, believe it or not, straight to jail. That kind of situation. Kins, thank you for the follow. Okay. Tromso squad to be decided. Oh, not this shit again. Right. Hang on. For what? Oh, is this that one where it makes you decide the Elitistirian squad even though... Oh, I loathe this. Why does it reset it all? It is indeed Hedgehog Pie, yes. I love that episode so much. I hate that it resets your entire squad. It's like, can't I just, like, not? So now we have to do an auto-select, go through and change it all manually. Because they can't just do anything right. Right, okay. Cavalcante, that's fine with him not being in. Lindo's out on loan. That's cool. Like I said, Junior, I didn't notice that on FM20 either. So it's hard to sort of know how to answer that, really. Because... For me, injuries are just kind of injuries. Everybody gets them. I think people just notice them a lot more because, you know, sometimes you will get an injury crisis, but I don't think they actually come when you need them most by any means. It's just, you know, bad luck sometimes. We get them. Bearsy, great name. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, any name with bear in, I'm just like, I'm on that. Let's see. So he get, wow, imagine leaving, no, we can't have cast, right, who have they registered that we don't want? There's about, okay, he's a youth contract, that's fine. He's a youth contract, that's fine. He's a youth contract, that's fine. They have to be registered, essentially. They've registered Osvaldo Correa, but not Carson Sepp. Who am I? Right, because they've registered Jonathan, but not Carson Sepp. This is not happening. No, Vlad's registered. Yeah, no, he's right at the very top. Hang on, why is he now? All right, who have they? Oh, it's because they've registered Alonso, isn't it? Ah, wait, Bueno. How's Bueno getting on, by the way? Oh, what is occurring? I forgot about Roman Bueno. Yeah, okay, I think he's sticking around this year. We can loan out Alonso. Where is Alonso? Or do I even need to do that? Oh, I do, don't I? Hurst, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think he needs a loan. Thank you, McCallion. Well, I mean, no wonder that I'm listed as a strict disciplinarian. What should I crack that whip out, chat? McCallion with the 9 months.
Loving the content, mate. Keep
Thank
up
you,
the
man.
good work.
That's very kind of you, sir. Sub hype for you. You could register Jonathan. Oh, because he's homegrown, isn't he? You're right. Good shout. Yeah. Bueno. Oh my god, yeah. Would you like How many player traits does he have? Yes. Okay. Good lord. Likes to round keep. How did he get that? I kind of rate him. Cavalcanti. The problem with Cavalcanti is he has no finishing ability at all. I know he scored a buttload of goals for Starbeck, but there's no way he gets in our starting 11 beyond Isailovic, Pinedo, Ovalar, Jordanov. There's so many more people. Yeah, I think Bueno. As much as I made huge fanfare about a lot... Hang on, let's just compare the two. I think this is an important little experiment right now, actually, in many ways. Right, so where are they? So Bueno and Alonso. We can decide who's better, and then we'll loan the other one out. Bueno. Right, cool. It is still, but like what I mean is there's still better strikers in our club. Need to save the game without saving just 5 weeks. We've got 8 injured players. I mean, that's just football, though, isn't it? Like, look at Liverpool in real life right now. Like, the amount of injuries Liverpool have had this season is insane. But that's life, isn't it? You know, injuries happen. Quite simply. Just have to kind of build a squad to deal with that. And sometimes you still can't deal with that. I've had that issue with Bolton where I was on my 5th choice striker at one point. But I think that's what kind of makes it fun in a way. It throws things at you that you then have to adapt to. So the one thing about Alonso is he is left-footed, and remember, we do play... Also, I'm an idiot, by the way, because remember, we play an advanced playmaker now, and I've been looking at DLPs. Fuck's sake. I'm an idiot. Right, okay, so he might not be as good as well, he's still good, obviously, but... Obviously, yeah, that'll be it. Inverted winger support. Cheers, assistant manager. You mug. Right. He's still very good. So dribbling-wise, he's better dribbling, worse first touch. So they kind of balance each other out there. Same passing, way better technique on Bueno. Way better. Better anticipation, better composure, but minor. Decisions slightly worse the other way. Same with the flair on both sides. Off the ball's way better for Bueno. Teamwork and vision are brilliant for Bueno. And his work rate's actually even higher. Acceleration's the same. Bueno has to be in the squad. For me. Who's he wanted by? Oh, really? I kind of feel like Alonso could do with a loan spell this year, perhaps. He won't complain yet anyway, on account of the fact that we're not actually... Hang on, let me just set it in here. I think Alonso goes out on loan, and then Bueno is permanently in the squad, right? Alonso. Yeah, I think he stays in the squad for me. Yeah, Cavalcanti's the guy that cost us like 29,000. Bueno to Sandberg, yes we can. He's probably going to be up to that level yet, I'd say. Another 6 months again. Yeah, I've actually had that happen to me a few times. Some players just do that, and it's annoying, for sure. There he is. Hang on. Why are you not in the senior squad? Jesus. So. Okay, that's a bit more like it. It's not. You sure he's not like an inverted round assistant? You want to be careful on that one? Right, okay. Attack. So, Sandberg, better at dribbling. Better first touch. Passing's actually worse, though, to be fair. Technique's nearly as good, and it's still fantastic. Great anticipation. Composure's better. Decisions is way better. Flair is way better. Off the ball is a decent amount better. Teamwork lacks a bit, but he's still got good vision. Work rate's a little bit lower. You can see that Sandberg is still like a legitimate... He's still very good. Actually surprises me. For some reason in my head, I thought Sandberg was getting worse, and I look at this and I just realize how good he is mentally. He has some unbelievable mentals. And his technicals aren't bad either. He's very, very good. Oh, dear. Hello, the board of Tromso. I would never say anything nasty about you when you're here. Manager profile, yes. Let's do it. Damn. Oh, the win rate. That will be on... Where is that? Overview? Yes, that's the one. So, we've bought £160 million worth of players. So we have actually sold less than we've bought, which makes a lot of sense. Highest fee, but we have sold still more in terms of the highest fee we've received is still... It's incredible that the highest fee we've received was 6 years ago. League wins 10, Cup wins 12. What is our like win percentage? 75%. That is nuts. Yeah, Bueno's done really, really well, to be fair. That's not bad, actually. I've made £3.6 million. Damn. I could nearly afford to live in Tromsø. Where's the goal difference? 1,115. That's insane. We've only lost 73 games in this save. 73 in total. Over 500 matches. God damn. Oh yeah, actually I knew that because a game we played the other day was... Wait, did I not confirm that? They won't complain yet. And this is... Wait, what's this? Is this the same fucking thing again? Yeah, it is. Okay, it does it twice for some reason. That's fine. They won't complain yet. Wage rises. Most of these guys are younger players, so that's fine. Apart from Mohammed Tali. Cater, they're all Chinese clubs. We can just reject those. That's fine. Yeah, most of them have been to Bran, yeah. Taste on holiday. Yeah. Not a single holiday break for me. Gah. The cheek of it. Sell some from money under because we need the money for our new lake house. It sounds about right. I don't believe you. Right, okay. Here comes the... No, I'm not sending you back on loan to Uruguay. Surely, like with the wages he's on, surely surely a domestic side would take him. He cannot possibly be out of their price. Look at this. Look at this. £2 million. What is this shit? Yeah, you're in the Champions League semi-final. I know, we'll pay $2 million for your best player. How about fuck off? Like, genuinely. Ridiculous. Isilovic. Oh, look, it's $14 million for a player that we paid $14 million for. £11 million for Renan Nelson. Yeah, okay. Do you reckon they'll still be offering us these prices when we've actually earned that reputation boost? We're currently 8th, Matthew. That's our current situation right now, but this season we're on a potential trajectory to gain even more because we're starting to close in on Portugal quite nicely. At the moment, our league rep rank is 8th. That's where we're currently sitting. It's... What they generally do is they start low and they escalate throughout the window, hence why they ended up bidding so much for for Sandberg. What's frustrating is that the board don't often let them... The competition rank version? How do you mean? I'm not sure what that is. £12 million for Renan Nelson. Yeah, no. Cochimano. No. Oh, loan spell. Yes, please. Only 4 seasons have had more than one club in the European final. London, Madrid, Milan, and Belgrade. Really? Huh. Fair one. So, both Partizan and Red Star, then? 11 quid for a loanee. Are they? Yes, they are. I kind of like that. I rate that kind of shithousery. Wait, more friendlies? Where are you putting them? Oh, for fuck's sake. We'll just have to cancel it. If you go to your league page. Oh, this one. So we're 9th currently. Still on a big jump. But I do kind of find this a bit... Yeah. So we're about the same level as Belgium at the moment. But we're climbing. We've had a big jump from 15th to 9th. Which is, you know, reasonable. We're getting there, though. I mean, that's a huge jump up when you look at how rarely they move by any kind of amount. Apart from the Turkish league dropping massively here. It's nice to see that we're already top 10 on that one, too. Yeah, my assistant loves scheduling friendlies against Russian team. Oh, God, here we go. Oh, my Lord. Right, one of the problems you get is... Why would I ask Renan Nelson to talk to him? Is that... if you dick about with the atmosphere too much, you can sometimes end up costing yourself because you can no longer say, oh, you should stay because of the atmosphere. Right, teammate happiness. Wants to leave club. Jean Valjean. Come on, Eric. Show me that good. Right, that's more like it. We're back again. That's better. That's a tick in the right direction. The last thing we need is a 3rd or a 4th player starting to get shitty because then it does drop the atmosphere and we have to start being a bit worried at that point. But that's good. That's a step in the right direction. Lucian Monjats, a Croatian here playing for Red Star. Oh my giddy aunt. Please be good. If we can find out if he's good enough soon enough, we might be able to get him for under $1 million. All of these guys... Oh, no, wait. Not you, because you've just left your club. But these guys as well. Paraguayan. Okay. Interesting. And him as well. There's a few good, interesting DLPs in there. Okay, well, no point in even looking at him anymore. There's still some options in here, though. He might be... Marking's good. Tackling's good. Heading not so good. 6'6". Low... Okay, good. More information on you, please, Rashid. The Lugo guy. Okay, all of these guys as well. I think I'm just going to get a bit more info on. They're not off of my list yet. I'll go down to, like, here. I'd say the rest... Oh, Zan! No! The rest of these guys... Oh, God, the New York Red Bulls 2 guy. I thought he was going to be better than that, to be honest. Oh, no, the guy from FC Platinum wasn't any good either. Sad times. Right. I'm hoping that we should be able to get... Wow, okay, 11-0. I forgot about Tim Breach. Pineda with a hat-trick, as per. And represented the group stage by 3 teams in the same season. I assume with London that would have been Arsenal, Chelsea, and Spurs, I guess. I don't know. Am I thinking of? Am I just missing another London club entirely? Yeah, it would have been Spurs. Yeah, not yet, Mushrat. But one of the there was a player that I was looking at. Tally. Why? Did he play much for us last year? To be fair, he's barely played this season. Wait, no, that's last season. No. 12 million. What on earth? Oh, wow. They've actually put more money on the table. Imagine that. Loan list. No. Sure. If the Spinehammer wants to go out on loan, then he's welcome to, you know? It's obviously full of... You're right. Yeah, good point. Oh, yeah, no. I mean, there's tons of cheap players in Africa. There's cheap players everywhere you look. That's why I don't like to search anywhere specifically, because if you go, oh, I'm going to look in this place all the time, then you just ignore all the others and you miss out on quite a lot of good options. So I tend to just focus all over. That's okay. That's a bit more like it. It's still ridiculously low compared to what we already paid for the guy, considering how good he actually is. How much did we pay? It was 15 million or something. Whoa. Was it 15 million? 13 million we paid for him. Last season, he got 22 in 21 in the league. Bear in mind, he played as a left winger a lot of it. Still no, but at least you're on the right track. Could part ways with Sambo. Oh, no, that's just because of the contract thing. I want to make sure that we can cancel any silly deals that the board try to put through. Yeah, I don't mind that so much, particularly as if he isn't going to play as much, I wouldn't be opposed to him moving if that's what he really wants. You know, if you love them, let them go in a sense. I feel like Ovalar did that in many respects. That's the other thing. I find that it seems stupid that you could reject a bid of £52 million for a player at the end of a transfer window, and at the start of the next transfer window, they come straight back in with their £5 million bids again, as if you're going to be like, yes, I've decided that. Why does that happen? It's like they reset the clock at the start of every transfer window, and they start offering you less money again. It's actually ridiculous. You're right, that is one of the more annoying things, to be fair. You'd think that the fees would set a precedent somehow, but it is what it is, I suppose. Right. Hang on. Gwavatsky. Gwavatsky? I think that's how you say that surname. Gwavatsky. Gwavatsky. Still, we're going to scout a little bit more. Ovlar's still here, yeah? Oh, Bakey Juan. I wish he was good, just so I can have a player called Bakey Juan. I like that name. These guys are looking... Oh, wow. Simon Anderson. Yeah, so he was the guy I was looking at to be the ball-winning midfielder guy. I'm still not convinced he's as bad as they're saying, but I think it's maybe because he lacks potential, maybe. Oh, Kasunic as well. Really nice mentals on him, too. I think maybe the price is kind of factoring him down slightly. 31 the European Cup with 1967. Wow. I think someone was in chat a little while ago saying they were doing a save exactly like that. Was Hadji bad? Oh, he is. Georgie Hadji. God. Imagine not being very good and being called Georgie Hadji. What is this? Insane. The disrespect, eh? Yeah, I'm just going to bin this lot. Bring that list down. Most clubs won't let you. Like, it's a way... You can do it, but remember, you can only have a certain amount of players on trial at once, and most clubs, if they've got actual contracts, won't let you trial them for the most part, so it's a bit pointless. You can get away with it sometimes. Non-league, that works really well. So say you're playing like 8th tier in the UK, or an English league or something like that, then that's a great idea. It's just not really for the level we're at. The clubs we're buying from very rarely let you trial players. Right. I love these polls, as if, like, we have no say in the matter. Although, to be fair, given the way our board have acted lately, it seems to suggest that actually, yeah, we do. Oh, my lord. 21-0. We just blackjacked their ass. What? He got 6 goals, and Isilovic got 5. Oh, dear. Don't get a coach report. Really true? A tier 10. Like, I was... With Whitport, starting at tier 8 was about as low as I could go, because I had to sort of think about the overall progression of the save. Look at this. That will do. Paris Saint-Germain want Isilovic. I want him to not leave. Yeah, no. In lower leagues, for example, like with Chorley, that's a brilliant strategy, because that will find you... You will get great players doing that, and I did that when I was in the 8th tier with Whitport. Right. Oh, why am I even complaining? He's not going to be able to complain again. He's already complained. Look, I loved it. Look at this. Look at this shit. These bids are actually insane. For what? Oh, yeah, these guys again. We'll have to reject these for now. Also, notice how no Norwegian sides put a bid in, even though I literally offered him specifically to them, and he is ridiculous. Wait, what happened here? What the hell just happened here? Fabian, you were supposed to defeat the Sith, not join them. What? Well, okay, that might change, but that's a bit concerning. Oh, well, it didn't cost us that much. I'm just a bit disappointed. If I'm not upset, I'm just disappointed, you know? Cold weather, that's true. He couldn't handle it. He couldn't do it on on a snowy night in Tromsø. God damn. Well, that's a shame. It's not the end of the world, though. He could still be really good. It's just... I suddenly feel less enthused by him, shall we say. Yeah, these guys, I think, are all pretty much... Oh, no. Country singer Paul Denver. It does, yeah, true. But it would be weird if it'd be someone else reporting on the player when it's... why would it have changed who's reporting on him since he joined the club? Reedy in the mud. Thank you very much for the follow, man. Barcelona want him for 24 million. They can piss off. Liverpool, 12 million pounds. What a joke. Cochimano. Okay, how are we going to deal with this? We haven't dealt with him yet. Things are looking all right in the Champions League, actually. We got Porto in the next round, so that's looking pretty promising. Exactly. It was only 850k. Wasn't the end of the world. Oh, hang on. Wait. But when you see a player like that, you just want him to be good. And to be fair, he could still be amazing. He just maybe needs a little bit of time. Yeah, we got Porto coming up in the Champions League knockouts, which is really, really important because it... Surely he's not going to kick up a fuss, right? No. Wasn't here. No, he was. When he first joined the club, it would have been a coach report, surely. I'm talking about when he actually first joined us. No, you're not going to bloody... Oh, my lord. Stop it, Argentinian clubs. I want to loan him to Norway. God damn it, man. Oh, dear. New radiator in the lake house. God damn, what are you building it with? Yeah, exactly. I don't think it's the end of the world. It's probably just moving around a little bit. I also love how we're turning down bids of like 25 million for him, and City are like, I know, we'll offer you half of that. Mugs. We just got to get out of January. Not entirely gone, Zombiecraft, but mostly, yeah. Today I woke up feeling pretty fresh, grabbed a bath, got out of bed for the first time in 36 hours. You know how it goes. But I'm feeling a lot better today. Yeah, no, we did that, McCallion. You can exclude foreign nations, but if they don't bid on him, there's nothing you can do about it. That's what we did. The issue we've got is they refuse to put a loan offer in, even though you're offering to pay their entire wages. That's the annoying factor. It's like I'm literally giving you a free player, basically, and they just won't take him. The reason I'm still stalling these ones, even though I'm not worried about upsetting him, is because I don't want the board to do silly nonsense still. The less bids we get, the better. Ooh, that Chinese guy. Wow, look at this for a spread. You know when I talk about, like, wide players? He's the first time I've ever seen someone that could be described as a central player. Like, look at this. Put him up front? Sure, why not with his 2-6 finishing? Put him at the back? Sure, why not with his actually okay heading, marking, and tackling, in fairness? Put him in the middle? Apparently that's his best role. Well, there you go. I'll take that. I'm curious about him. Yeah, free players indeed. The cheek of it. Oh, the Bakey one. Sad times. Any good regions from Turkey? I don't know. Like, probably. But never a defensive midfielder. Yeah. And don't you ever think about putting him in attacking midfield either, Musharat. God damn, whatever you do. Turkey actually had 2 players win the European Golden Boy, both from Besiktas Junior. Amazingly. In like 2 years in a row, they had players win the European Golden Boy award. One of them's just moved to Inter for like 27 million. This number is so dumb. Wow, it's the same number. How weird. I love that Rich is just dropping fact bombs today. You'd love to see it. Who did Porto get in the Champions League this year, Felio? Oh, God. I thought that was one of our seriously good players. Wow, is he still injured? When did he get injured? Oh, Chelsea. Damn. Never won their domestic league. That's a cool one. How many caps has Hyder Abbas got now? 6 caps for Iraq. Nicely done. Tuchel's Chelsea's like seriously good. They look like a totally different team. 17 million. 7 million. Oh, you honor me. I'm going to have to reject these ones, aren't I? I don't think we're getting into like board do silly nonsense realms just yet. We've now worked out that the latest threshold for the board and their silly nonsense is around about 50 million. Although what I would say is, right, and here's what I find weird. Why did the board not accept that bid for Sandberg over my head when it was 150 million? Like, at that point, I would actually have almost understood why they would have accepted it. But that's the one time they didn't do it. I'm honestly genuinely, like, wondering about what the hell happened with that, to be honest. Pinedo, wow, £8 million? They're going to run out of time, I think, before they get to the point where it actually matters. Maybe the board do love him. Maybe it's just because he's a local lad. I mean, he did come through our youth academy, and he has now been captain for a long time here. I really do like that I've been withdrawn. That's weird. It's not the end of the window. Lam never got not in his entire career. To be fair, I imagine there's quite a few players that probably fall into that category. Oh, I have to say no, don't I? All right, well, off your piss. 21 bids from small clubs in China, but I'm from PSG for the same. Yeah, because Chinese clubs seem to actually bid sensible amounts. Or like, sorry, that's not even true. Chinese clubs seem to bid that kind of money on any player. Whereas the other clubs feel like because they're bigger than you, they can kind of bully you. Even though we've got further in the Champions League than them most seasons lately. It's going to take us getting that 6th spot. And when it does, his value will jump from 9 million to like 40 million. And it will just completely wreck them. And we will have no trouble holding on to our players at that point. Or rather, when we are trying to hold on to them, they'll have to bid like 100 million to even get in the door. We can stall all these ones, can't we? So that's good. God, he's actually now rated 5-star, 5-star. No wonder they're interested. They can still piss off, though. Pedro's making progress. That's good. Nice. Fun fact. This is a fact. This is an art attack, actually. Who? Oh, yeah. I forgot about him. Yeah, if he could get a loan spell, that'd be ace. We've still got so many players listed for loan. Let's have a look. Region from IFK Göteborg. Would you go for him if he was in your save? Good cross. Well, crossing's a bit poor, but he's 17. Tackling solid.
Oh, this isn't where I parked my
It depends on how much it would cost, really. Lucky me or Lukey me. Thank you for the follow, man. Like, he's good. I'd say. I don't think he's. I think the issue here is he worth the money? Also, he's very tall. If anything, he might be a better centre back. To be honest, I'd say he's maybe even more of a centre back. Train his heading up a bit because he's already got really good bravery. Yeah, weird. He can't reach his potential if he's already 19. I don't think that's how that works. Well, yeah, exactly. The Norwegian sides are really smashing it this year, which is really, really helpful. We'll save that. We'll have a whole stream segment, Ice Battler, called Matt Forgets These Players Existed. Yeah, I think that guy might be a better centre-back, honestly. Guzma. Let's just, yeah, do that. Wait, must respond. Oh, more? Oh, God. Right, we're going to have another player get pissed at me. I hope not. I'm concerned that we will do. No? Usually it comes back. No. Usually it does it straight away when they're going to be pissed at you. I'm amazed. Yep, you can go on loan if you want. 11 million. Okay, slightly better. Still silly, but getting there. Come on, we've only got a few more days to get through. I like that. Kochimano's his ideal club bid for him, and he didn't complain. Notice how Fernando Ovalar as well had the similar thing. Those are the kind of players I bloody love. And we've got, and the fact that Kochimano's already kind of bought into that is extremely exciting. Oh, right, okay, now we're getting a bit worrying territory. I'm getting into scary territory now. 43 million is starting to get into the... Yes! Get in there. It's a loan, but at least it's something, right? I don't know if it's the right decision for Bran, but it might help them. I think Jonathan's already listed for loan, isn't he? Oh, sorry, how do we even spell his name? Yeah, he's listed for loan, but he's actually getting quite good, and yet still no one bids on him. That's really good that they're taking Luke. Oh, it's an optional future fee as well. I kind of wish they hadn't done that because I would have given him for free, but sure. That's good. They're paying barely any of his wages, but the fact that they're in Europe and they've taken our player is excellent news. Nope, that's not happening. I'm happy with that. I will absolutely take that. Like, with the question of, are you going to loan this player comes up, generally speaking, unless they're a first-team squad player, then yes. The issue is mostly not that whether I'm going to loan them, it's more whether I can. Because one of our biggest problems has been getting clubs to accept our loans. Like, please take our players. I want to give them to you, but they just refuse to a lot of the time. That's why it's nice to see that Bran are going to take more of our people. And, like, let's face it, Mbete Tabu is a pretty good player, just not quite for us. Oh, God, is this the part where they all go mad? 47 million, okay. Oh, that was City, shit. They better not. Come on, we've just got a couple more days to get through. Look for young regens. I mean, the way it's a bit like, there's so many different ways you can do it. The best way, I say the best way. The way we do it is that we just set up a scouting filter like this and set it. I mean, we use under 18, but that's because of our registration rules in Norway. And then I use these filters that I made that show you this sort of information. So all of these guys will be regens. But honestly, the regens themselves, when you first start a save, you know, regens can be all ages, in fairness. So the fact that they're regens actually aren't that important, but that's how we do it. The other way you can do it if you're interested in this is you can scout under 21 national teams, potentially. So you go to, like, browser instead. So say I go to Kosovo, I'll go to their national team, then I go to their under 18s or under 21s or something like that. And then you can do it like that, get a scout report on them like that. That's one way of doing it. Or you can potentially go to World. So I'll do a Control W because it's easier. Then go into youth intakes here, and you can also see all the youth intakes like that. Do a similar thing there. There's so many different ways of doing it. It's just a question of what you feel is right for your save or what way you kind of want to handle it. I'm sorry it's not in more detail, Jofi, but it's sort of a hard thing to go into because it's quite a lot of depth to it for the most part. But that's not really how the way I do it. The way I do it mostly this time around is just with the scouting the way we've been doing it. Let's see. Yeah. When is our Porto game? 19th of February. Okay, we're probably going to get to that then. We should be able to get the Porto tie done, I think. It's my hope, anyway. I love his name. Storm Lively. It's Blake's long-lost brother. The fuck? Correct me if I'm wrong, but did we or did we not just turn down a £47 million bid for Vlado Isailovic from Manchester City? And now they're offering me 16 million. No? What exactly do they think is going to happen here? Also, I'm concerned about this bid from PSG, considering it's not... Oh, no, we're fine, we're fine. No. Look. Man City make a Isailovic offer, £47 million. like, what the fuck's that about? Right there, Man City, £47 million on the 30th. And the very next day, they're like, yeah, let's come back with... Oh, God. They could. The board could undermine me. They tend to do. But that seems to be fine. Jesus Christ. Look at some of these bids. £13 million. Why are they suddenly bidding way less all of a sudden? 37. Okay. 42. Okay. Any assignments in particular? Honestly, Jove, I tend to just let my head scout deal with that. However, I am going to be soon learning how to handle it myself. So within the next couple of streams, I will have taken over the scouting entirely and will be doing manual assignments, but I'm not there yet. So for me to give advice on it would be really bad because I haven't got a clue what I'm doing on it yet. Right, just get through this final day of the window. If the board do some shit right now, I'll be so pissed off because we would have no way of replacing him. Sergeant, thank you for the follow, man. 19 million. 4. Man City want to buy Pedro Lopez off of us for £4 million. What even are these fucking transfer, like, requests? They're absolutely ridiculous now. 57 million. Shit. Oh, it's right. They've come back with 4.5 million. Hey, Bone Guts. Sorry. Hey, Luke. How's it going, man? I'm so used to reading out usernames. Bone Guts is M's brother, and it was his birthday yesterday as well, chat. So, if we could get some happy birthdays to Luke, that would be fantastic. Yeah, I mostly just leave it to the Chief Scout, but I'm gonna learn it properly. Because I feel... Oh, shit. I hadn't anticipated that. And again, and again, and again, and again, they want to offer us less than we fucking paid. These are so stupid. Right. I bet he complains too. Ramahuda, thank you for the follow, man. How can we find out without cheating? Just to do scouting. It's not a glitch. It's just that some... Remember, Junior, that not all scouts are the same as others. So a bad scout could still rate a player poorly or better based on other things. Essentially. So there's plenty of ways to find these players without cheating. It's way more fun to find them. Like, I can only imagine that it's not the same if you have to find a player by cheating than when you find someone that's, like, world class without having to do that, you know? The music playlist is just one, mostly... It's a playlist I made, but most of the stuff on it is either Harris Heller stuff, but the stuff you're hearing right now is a band called The Midnight. Like a legit big band. They just let you play the music on Twitch, basically, which is really useful. Robson FC, thank you for the follow, my friend. Oh, 6 million. Cheers, Chelsea. Also, did anyone notice how Bueno hasn't complained? That surprises me, if I'm honest. Oh, 5 million. Oh. There we go. That's slightly better. Still shit, though. Was there another Dortmund to Bayern one? God, it persists, doesn't it? Oh my god. Can we just get out this transfer window, please? I love that. Oh, finally, the first bid we've had on him that was more than we paid for him. But bloody time. The summer one's even worse. Right, good. I'm glad that's happening. Luke and Better Tabu has gone to Bran. That gets him out of our way, and it gives them a relatively solid player. Chelsea want him now. And now that's less than the last time. Come on, just get out of this window. We can do it. Oh my god. Now Chelsea want to offer us less money for him. That sounds about right. 57? Shit. 10 million? Okay, shit. I'm hoping he doesn't complain. How many scouts? I think like 18 now? I think it's 18. Hang on, I can check. 17. They keep changing it. Oh, hang on. Oh, we have another coach spot. A meme database. What would it have in it? Pinedo. 21. Finally, an actual bid for him that's not completely shite. It's still shite, but it's at least less shite. I love how... So, for example, to give you an idea of how stupid AI transfers can be, Renan Nelson, we got a £52 million bids for him last transfer window. At this point in this transfer window, not a single club has actually bid the same amount that we've already rejected from other teams. Ludicrous. But whatever. Oh. I'm feeling a lot better, Liam. Yeah, I'm getting there. Oh, we can stall that one. Lovely. Yeah, why can't we just disconnect their fax machine, eh? I honestly do believe it's possible, Walter. Like, I didn't think it was going to be possible, and I was just like, we'll see how long we can go with this save, but the progress we're making lately makes me genuinely think that the other teams might actually do it, and I think we're going to have the advantage of, because I only have Norway switched on, it is going to give us a slight advantage that I didn't have before, but I'd still fucking take it. PSG coming right behind here. Why are we still getting bids? I think it's because the French window shuts the next day. Are we done now? Did we get out of it? Good. We've managed to keep our managerial support still in there. These two are still a bit unhappy about wanting to leave. They should get their shit together soon, but it's not affected us too badly, so that's fine. Been watching your Portsmouth save it on that you had mouth surgery. Yeah, I had that. It was my wisdom teeth. God, that was 2015. But yeah, that was when I had my wisdom tooth surgery. Like full-on general anesthetic because it was buried so deep. That was nasty. Did the trick though. They did a phenomenal job. One of them healed in like 2 days. Yes, it is, Lukey. They're not real face. I know they seem like they're real, but they're actually not. So, I'm trying to find an example here. Oh, good. Wouldn't it be cool if these were clickable? So, for example, they look real, but they're not actually real. They're generated by AI, but they map over the regen faces, so they look like real people, basically. It's such a cool system. To be fair, I always get it wrong as well, Wassa. 27-0. That might be the most I've ever seen in a friendly. It's up to this point. That's insane. Even for us in a friendly, that's ridiculous. That's like a goal every just over 3 minutes. I bet the XG was like 6. Cochimano glad of support. Said support. Pineda got 8. Not quite 9. Oh, look, it's one of these stupid meetings. This will be fun, won't it? Okay, so several players feel that you should let our new star striker leave the club. I bet you do, Fernando. The captain and star player want us to lose one of our best players. I can't see how... Oh, wait, what? Weird that, innit? These meetings are so stupid. This one particularly is ridiculous. I want to check the XG, but I'm going to wait for the report to come around, because if you try to click it, it can cause all sorts of weird issues I've found lately. Did Correa get a hat-trick? That's good news. We should be able to get a post-match report on it. They're really cool. There you go. 10.56. That's the highest I've ever seen it. And we still managed to outscore it. 53 million. Well, could have, I don't know, bid 53 million if you had any plans. At least we've got out of that now. We're finally out of the transfer window. We can rest easy. We didn't lose any players. Did we? No, we didn't. That's good. Yeah, fine, mate. We'll go talk to the boss. I think it might also be just because Pinedo hasn't fought... What? Hang on. Why are you still bidding? Is the French window not shut yet? Reject. Off you pop. Don't care. That is just bullying at that point, isn't it? Yeah, I guess the French window doesn't shut yet. What? 7... You want me to sell you for half the price we paid for you a year ago? No. Right. We'll ask Renan Nelson to solve it. I don't think he will, but it's weird that they're asking him first. No, okay, we'll ask Sandberg anyway. Jesus Christ. But why are they still... I swear the French window shuts the same time as the others, right? Maybe it doesn't. They never normally bid outside there, though. See if we can get him on Pedro Lopez. But no, for real, when does the French transfer window shut? Oh, piss off, mate. Why would... Yeah, that's right. I'll agree to sell you for half the price I paid for you a year ago. That makes perfect sense, obviously. No, piss off. Oh, good. Oh, you're offended, are you? All right, cool. Knobhead. What a ridiculous situation that forces you into. Like... That just makes no logical sense in real life that you would be forced to sell your player for half the price you paid for them a year before for literally no reason. Don't sign for us then, mate. How about that? Right, okay, Champions League. So we can register a couple of these guys for me. Bueno, for a start, needs to come in. Wait, Jean Valjean? Oh, no, he doesn't need to be registered. Alonso can't be. Bueno should be, though. Yeah, man up should be an option, for sure. Fuck it, if we can register Alonso as well, why the hell not, eh? One more player. Jean Valjean's already registered, technically. Wait. Oh, I maxed out. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Might as well register both of them up. Oh, we've left out Correa. Surely he's not going to care about that, right? No. Lindo's back at Braun. Basically, every player that was at Braun last season is back there again for this year. None of them turned down the loan deal, which is good because See, actually, perfect timing. Thank you, the game. So, Lindo's back at Bran. That was well good. Ronsoni's back at Bran. Lip's back at Bran. Who else? There was a couple more as well. Langarud and Luke has just joined them as well. So, that's really good. This is our current crop of loan players that we've got out for this season so far. Most of these are just us extending the loans, but there's a few extra ones in there too. Like Storm. Borshart's got himself a loan too. Was there any more? Don't think so. But still, yeah, it's good news. Way more of them were willing to extend their loan straight away this time rather than making us do the whole process again, which was really nice. Exciting times. Oh, it's been quite a frustrating window, actually. The players are behaving more obnoxiously this time around. I'm sure we've all been there, though. The annoyance of spending X amount on a player and then having a massive club come in a year later and think that they can buy him for half the price you paid for him. It's like, why would... If you think he's so good, firstly, why didn't you buy him in the first place? And secondly, give me actual money. Also, one of the other things that I think that is quite annoying is the fact that the player that wants to leave doesn't seem to take into account the amount of money that's being offered. All they care about is the club that's bidding in the first place. So United could bid a penny on your player and the player would be like, well, I think it's a reasonable offer, you know? Yeah, the under-19s are back up into the top flight league again, which means obviously they're going to get absolutely destroyed. That reminds me, actually. One of these days, I want to see Tromso... Because, look, these guys have got a secondary side in here. But, yeah, our club still isn't there yet, annoyingly. It does seem to mess a few things up, yeah. Mulder, yeah. So, Mulder got the Europa League spot this time around, and Bron got the... Wow, we actually got more XG in that game. I know. Some good voice acting. I should do a secondary job there. Wait, who? Oh, it's the £17,000 man. Yeah, no. Although, I'm going to reject these, of course. And then, once again, look at how good this guy is. Could I please loan you to domestic clubs, please? For free, someone please take him. Yeah, I've been signing up a lot. I've been not letting the... Oh, shut up. Piss off, Vinicius. Oh, for God's sake, man. Jesus Christ. No, I excluded foreign clubs. You can't... You have to accept who you're not going to give him to for some reason. Yeah, it's a weird system. You have to sort of do it the other way round, so you can only tell it what clubs to not offer it to and not the ones you want to offer it to. It's super dumb. Yeah, I'm trying to give you a loan move, you mug. Oh, dearie me. Oh, yes! Great news. Check. Cheers, Bron. See, they know how to do it. They know what's up. Bran are going to be absolutely banging this year, chat. The team they've built is just basically Tromsø B, and I'm all right with that. They've just got themselves this striker for the season. You can offer to specific clubs, yeah, but that's a pain because you have to select them all one by one. Excellent news. So why didn't they offer before? You know? Oh. I wish that was the case, Exquisite, but they do that for every player. So the first bid's through Asilovic will basically just literally underneath his value. Oh, dear. Hey, Medi. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. By the way, Neddy, you'll love this. We found a North Korean in our scouting early. He's not particularly good or anything, but we actually found one while doing our normal scouting. We thought of you at the time. I think Bran is going to be... Wow, that's a weird one. Ah, he's 19, though. Wait, hang on. He's free, though. When did he turn 19? No, he's about to turn 20. Yeah, Vinicius. They're building a... Mamadou... Oh, no, I thought it said Sack. Bran are building a hell of a good team this season. Yeah, Bran are turning into, like, my favourite other team in Norway right now. They're positioning themselves perfectly as well to be that team that gets that second group stage spot when we finally get one. So it's off to the entire nation. But that's essentially what we're doing anyway. So what I should stress is that if I... Well, not you with him, but, like... Say with Tally, if I say exclude foreign clubs, the only clubs that aren't foreign are domestic nation clubs anyway, so there's no difference between me doing that and doing that anyway. They're the same thing. Bran the Broken. But they will have the best story. So that counts for something, right? Oh. I'm becoming very enamored with Bran. Does it really, Pablo? All right, let's test this theory. I'm curious now. Right. I want contract because then it showed. No, wait. I want. What is it? Transfer. That's it. So Pedro. His agent's called Albert Minger. I'm a child. Right. Okay. So who do I want to loan out? I want to loan Fabian Alonso out. So let's try this then. So we're going to do clubs to propose to. Other. Hang on. Sorry. What was I doing again? If you go to targets and then clubs to propose to, you can select the entire nation. So if I just do Norway then. Where do we do this? Wait. Into where? Into loan? What do you mean, into loan? Oh, you mean, like, hang on. Sorry, you mean... Oh, shit. Right. Oh, I see. So in here. What? I've never fucking seen that menu before. The fuck? I've legitimately never seen that menu before. If this fucking works, Pablo, you might have just made our day. I've never seen that before. The reason I don't see it is because I always do targets and then switch it back to... Well, I don't know, but apparently it works better. Let's test this out, because in theory... Because there's no way that... Well, if this... Hey, if this works, then you're a genius, sir. Right, so duration, end of season, that's fine. We'll just leave that blank for now. Imagine if we just get a lot of loan bids. Yeah, we could do. But obviously he's not... Oh, now we get a youth intake. Oh. Disappointing. All at once here. So, what's good? What's cracking? Just select this one. So we've got Axel Granström, who is him. Oh, dear. Great finish, Pablo. You get the 3 bonus points for the assist, Dan. Oh, God. Truls Østensen. He's very brave, his old Truls, but, yeah. What? Oh, good, it's a centre-back with fucking 5'9" centre-back. That's terrible. Nathaniel Anarosa, who is a Frenchman. French Guadeloupean. Oh, my lord. This is the worst youth intake we've had so far, I think. Bastian Albrosha. Oh. Yeah. How was the youth intake, Matt? Oh, bro. Shite. Just terrible. So, yeah, that basically sums that up. Franco Bagazzo. Oh, God. Whoa! Check him out. Franco with a mustache. Cannavaro is 5'9". Yeah, I know. But he's the exception, not the rule. Oh, God. Well, that was useless. I thought his name was Slag then. Well, that's one of the worst ones we've had so far. Right, now let's see if this works, shall we? Ah. Let's just... Yeah, that's definitely a different email. You're right. It is, isn't it? Which means that there's something different going on behind the UI. That's the way I'm looking at that. Yeah, but it is a different form of no, and it makes me think that it might be closer to an actual yes, and it might be more to do with this. I love that we've got these options in here as well. Yeah, obviously we're only trying to loan to Norway anyway, so we wouldn't ever do that, but I'm just going to try it again. I'm just curious. Let me find someone else. Ah, perfect example. Cavalcanti. He's open to speaking to other clubs. That's slightly different. Oh, shit, no. I love that that comes up first. Norway. Like it's... He's free. Come on, let's try this out. I want to test this. Ulsfjord. Right, let's do it. Then we got Zenit. I need to be careful there. 21. Good lord. How many goals has he got in not... Jeez, he's scored 30 times in 6 friendlies. Decline to make an offer. So very weird. Well, we actually won a game in this division. That's unusual for us. Usually we get smacked about in this division. There's something there for me. It's just, I do still find it very weird. Bearing in mind, imagine a player like Cavalcante. This is the weirdest thing in the world. Goes on loan to Stabæk, bangs 25 goals and 34 and 35 in all comps. And then no club is willing to bid for him. What? Like, not one of you want to take him on loan, given that he scored 25 in the top flight. You don't think that would be a good player to have on loan for free? Oh, lovely old job. Mad. Absolutely mad. But, regardless, let's try Jonathan. One of these ones it might work with. That's exactly it. Yeah, there's definitely tests that could be done with this. I'm going to try out a few of these guys that we've kind of struggled to loan out for seemingly no reason. Like, they're all legitimately excellent players, and I just find it weird that they're not trying to... Yeah. Is this thing in here we're doing wrong? Maybe get rid of that? Weird. Any more? Most of these guys probably need to be still here. Higuita, for example, he's another one. But he is open to it. Excellent. Regular starter. I'll turn off that because I don't know, we'll just see. It's a new no, exactly. I just want to throw out a few different like random potentials here and see what happens. Lazarov as well. There's actually quite a few of these guys that we could try this with, to be fair. Just see if we get any bites. If we just get one bite, I will know that it's working better than the other option. Let's put it like that, shall we? That's the way I'm looking at this right now. If we get even a single one of these guys to get a loan spell that they weren't going to get before, then it would be a step in the right direction for us. Because the transfer window is open for Norwegian sides. Did I just do Vargas? I did, didn't I? Or did I? I've forgotten which ones I did now. I didn't do Geiger, did I? Or I did earlier, but not the same way. Hey, Bear. How's it going, man? Right, let's see if any of these come back with a bite. If we get even one bite, it fucking works. So, these ones are still absolutely ridiculous. But look. And it's non-negotiable, which means it is related to the thing that we just did. Nobody put a single... What do you mean you're dubious? Come on, mate. I bet he turns them down now. Perfect. And Viking want Lazarov. We could always try the thing again every couple of weeks, maybe. And see... Because we've got ages yet. Yeah, that is concerning. Do you think that might be what it is? The playing time? That's concerning, yeah. I wonder if it is the case, because Jonathan would be a... Like, I don't want to overdo it, but let's just try this now. Maybe they want more specifics. Regular starter. Regular starter feels right. Didn't I have that set before? You'd like to think so, Shabik, yeah. But but it's always important. It's nice to have it locked in anyway. But then again, like, not much you can make much of a difference. No, there won't be an episode of Bolton tonight, Liam. So what the plan, normally what I do is on Monday I record 2, Wednesday I record 2 or 3, and then Friday I record 2 or 3, depending on which one. So obviously, because I couldn't record yesterday, I haven't got any episodes stocked up, basically. So it'll be back tomorrow, which is why when I start with the next save on YouTube, I'm going to 6 videos a week so that I can put way more effort into them. Rotation player. But he'd be a starting striker for whoever he went to. And literally, there is no club in the top flight that he could go to. I just want to try, because I don't know if we had it set to anything before, and I think that might have caused the problem. My curiosity is perhaps that actually you have to give them some kind of guidance. No. Let's just try and... Right, here's our plan. Here's my new plan. I'm going to keep trying different combinations until maybe we get a bite, and then we could use that to build off for future reference. And we obviously may not get any bites. But, okay, so now let's just remove this entirely. Just no expectations at all. Loan cannot be terminated, so we'll let them terminate if they want to. That way, all the power is with them. Let's try that again. New YouTube save is going to be Outcast to Icons. I thought, fuck it, I want to do the save. It's fun. I like doing that type of save. People haven't seen a Journeyman on YouTube from me in years. So I thought, you know what, fuck it, let's do it. I need to cancel that friendly, because we're actually very close to the Porto game now. Simply Sublime with a 3-month resub. You'd love to see it.
Haven't been here for a while, but hyped to be at 3 months.
Hell yes, my friend. Thank you, man. That's very kind of you, sir. Yeah, exactly. There's a few different factors, so I'm trying to figure out the best combination of inputs. I should probably cancel. Wait, I need to cancel both of those, don't I? Did he seriously put 2 fucking friendlies in there? Right, okay, let me remove that one too. I don't want a friendly straight afterwards. I'm probably going to have to remove that as well, actually, but we can't work on that later. That'll be down to 1 match by the... No, not none, Matt. Not none. 1. Yeah, sorry. Outcast to Icons is a journeyman save throughout Europe where we start at the lowest possible... With no coaching badges, no nothing, no rep. Have all the European leagues turned on, and I mean all of them. Literally everyone you could think of. And we have to win the Champions League moving club to club, but we're not allowed to manage any side who's ever been in a European final, quite simply. How come we're not using any skills? I'm not sure what that means. What skills? Oh, skins. I am. I'm using a custom skin right now. It's called Renzi. Simply Sublime with a gifted sub to Zen Guffer. You'd love to see it. Thank you very much for that, man. That's very, very kind of you. Enjoy your sub, Zen. From 6 years ago. Oh, is it the one I think it is, Marius? Because there's a certain episode of Red Star that will constantly be recommended because people go back to watch it loads. It's the one with the PSV Eindhoven game in it, I'm guessing. Can you link the episode? I'm curious to see if it is that one. You can discipline players for poor performance. Really? I didn't know that. I didn't know it could permanently increase their... Wow. That's awesome. Did Foden just play against the youth team? Is that the most recent one, or are we still not there yet? No, we didn't win. It was like a 5-all draw or something. Did the latest one fail or not? Oh, fucking Jesus. Okay, so Vasalovic is going to go home. Terrific. Cheers, mate. Like, you're literally not going to play here. Let's see if this is the one. Oh, that's the first episode. Right, okay, no. Then it's not the one. That's just because it's the first episode. Yeah, the big episode of, like, Red Star is the one against PSV where we come back from 5-0 down in, like, the last 20 minutes to draw 5-all and still don't go through. It's magic. Yeah, that would just be recommended because it's the first episode of the series. Let's try and load him again. But, like, if he doesn't want to go to Mulder, then, like, where's he going to go? Wait. Let's try again. Maybe he didn't like the playing time, in all honesty. That might have been it. See, now none of them want to put a bid in. 5-1. Ouchie. Yeah, we'll do that. So what was I doing with old... where is he? With Jonathan. Okay, so he didn't like that. So let's try something different. What should we try this time? So... maybe if I give him like that. then we know that he'll start for them because he's incredible. So they wouldn't not play him because they're not, you know, AI clubs just play their best players. Let's try that. I just want to see if there's anything that kind of triggers it. Yeah, I just don't know how much of an effect that actually has, is the problem. No. I don't think changing any of that stuff makes any difference. I think they're either going to do it or they're not. I still think it works better than it was. Maybe if I unspecify it. Just unspecified, regular starter. How about that? That way they can choose. They should choose that anyway, but maybe giving them the choice makes it easier. Like, don't know why, but again, this is how you figure these things out, innit? I mean, for all we know, there's a back end mechanic that means that you can't do this loan offer thing too many times. Nah, they're still declining it. Yeah, it definitely seems to. Well, the fact is, we got 2 offers out of those players that we offered them out. So it does suggest to me, I mean, for all we know, we might have got those offers had I done it the other way as well. You just don't know. But at least on the very, very surface level evidence we have currently. Did he just fucking stop scheduling friendlies? I know we could just tell him to stop, but like, it is useful sometimes. It's just annoying how he does it so close to the games. God lord, man. Yeah, it was incredible. It was 5-0. We were down, wasn't it? I think.
Here's a fun fact. Voltaire contracted syphilis.
That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Scouting meeting. Ooh, Pavle Tintor. Gaming to lights. Thank you very much for the follow, man. I hope you're well. This guy could be... Oh, he's a wingback too. Unfortunately, when I see wingback, a lot of the time that means crap at tackling, but he's actually not too bad. So there's definitely something there. What about Rashid Amari? I don't know. Not so sure on him. What's his potential look like? No, I do it myself as well. It's just that sometimes I let my assistant... I'd like to have him there so that he can just fill in some occasionally, because it is useful, but it also means that happens sometimes. It'd be nice if what you could do is go into this... Say you could go into the schedule here, and on this screen, you could draw out a set of areas where friendlies can be scheduled, but... So what it'd be nice if you could do this, where you basically go to the calendar, he still schedules the friendlies and you don't, but you can mark out an area where the friendlies are allowed to be scheduled, and then he schedules them, so that you could basically tell him don't schedule them here. That'd be a cool little feature to have. But yeah. So who was the guy that moved from Dortmund? I'm curious now. Jordi Etinov, who is a Frenchman that came from... Wow, he was a Knoll for ages. Dortmund with the stonks, to be fair. That's some good stonks right there. Quality of life in FM, I know. And a shame it's not really something you could mod. One of the cool things about a lot of games is that they have quite a lot of quality of life modding availability, whereas FM is not really moddable in that way, really. Yeah, that's exactly it. That sort of stuff has the potential to be there. It would just be nice if you could say, don't schedule a friendly within a week of a competitive fixture. That would all you would need is a tick box, honestly. It wouldn't even need to be as complicated as the way I just suggested it with the drawing stuff. Like, that obviously would be a nice feature. He's done it again. What is it with him and Russian teams, by the way? I'll just cancel that one after the Porto game. It's not too bad, actually, because remember, we get nice and fit. We get lots of fitness levels up from the friendlies. We get lots of morale because of it, and it means we're not too tired going into the matches, so it actually seems to benefit us more. So Lazarov, that did go through because of the thing we did. So far, the evidence suggests that it is definitely slightly more... Not definitely, but it's leaning towards being slightly more effective. Right, Porto. I don't know if we're going to get both in, purely on account of the fact that they're actually really far apart. The next one's nearly a month away. This always seems to happen, doesn't it? Oh, well, it just means that the next stream will be a Champions League stream. Depends, actually, on how badly this first leg goes. Particularly as we're away at... Right, this is actually quite important, chatto. First leg away from home, which actually isn't the end of the world. I quite like the first leg away from home. It means you can set the stall out. Right, let's Hyde unavailable. What we saying? Silovic, Pinedo. Glad he's back. Renan Nelson on the left. Long face and Bueno. What's Bueno's tackling like? 10, marking 10. No. Like, Tim Breach has a link already. Tackling. He's just better for the role that he's playing right now. Yeah, just classic, innit? Other Norwegians too, yeah. But we can only do that when we're in the match, I think. Right. Oh, shit. Let me just turn off the other squads. No point in having these ones here when they literally... Although they can play because it's Champions League, technically, isn't it? Right, so Foden on the bench, of course. It's nice to have a bit more of a squad here, to be fair. What's the bench looking like? So centre mid, right back, centre mid, striker, defender, midfielder, striker. Well, I think we're missing a bit of width. And Kobo definitely needs to be on the bench for me instead of maybe Dino Keita. And where's... Oh, there's Asari. Actually, no, I'll put Asari on the bench as well instead of Jonathan because I would never bring Jonathan off the bench. Missing a goalkeeper? No, we're not. He's there. Believe me, I wouldn't go into a match without a goalkeeper in the team. What do I look like? That is the Phil Foden. In the bench. We don't need a goalkeeper on the bench. To give you an idea, this is the 12th season of this save, and we've had 0 goalkeeping injuries during matches. So the idea of having a goalkeeper on the bench is completely pointless when you could put an extra outfield player on the bench and get away with it. Like, having a goalkeeper on the bench for me is a waste because they don't... I've never had a goalkeeping injury during a match. And so to me, it wastes a spot on your bench that you could put for a player that could actually make an impact. Yeah, Pablo, I'm very curious to see how this works long term. We might do a proper experiment next window to see. So yes, it is actually the Phil Foden, in case you're interested. But the thing is, right, if the keeper does get injured during this game, it's still worth it because it, like, we've already had 12 years of being able to have an extra substitute on the bench. So even if there was to be an injury, it would still be worth it. To sub younger keepers for testing. Like, to me, if I want to give my younger keeper game time, I will just start him or I'll loan him out so he gets football there, basically. Besides, we've got Phil Foden. We'll put Phil Foden in goal. It'll be fine. Right. Did I already do that? Yes, I did. Excelente. What is this Porto team looking like, actually, while we're here? Jan Couto in there. Ronald Araujo. I wonder if he's related to the neck. Matteo Ruggeri, Asunciao, Azevedo, Caicedo, Adriano. And obviously they've got Matteo Cerezo up top, which makes a lot of sense. Let's do this. This is big. I love that we've got links in every single position. That makes me happy. It's nice to see. Squad number? Who? Oh, because of, Bueno. I'm glad he's back. He's pretty bloody good, Kumbi. We end up looking at him basically in every single stream. Radaby has 3 in goalkeeping. There you go. Sorted. Yeah, obviously if it's a final, like where you've got 12 subs, then yeah, there's no reason not to have a keeper at that point. And it's a final, so you might as well cover your ass on that one. We did that in the Europa League final against Dortmund. We did have a keeper on the bench then, but still. I think the reason, Musharak, is because he's considered low in squad status, so it tries to give him a more realistic number for that, potentially. That's the reason I find, anyway. I honestly agree with you on that one, Felio. I don't see any reason why the bench shouldn't be bigger. But, particularly at the moment, we want pump fists. Really? Come on, lads. We won the Champions League group comfortably and beat Barcelona, and you think Porto are going to be difficult. Which they might well be. Really, I suppose he has a reason to. Right. Let's do this. It could well be him. I assume it is Snoopy, to be honest. Right, let's do this. Porto versus Tromsø. Their form isn't spectacular at the moment. But you know how things can go in FM. I'd take an 8-person bench with a mandatory goalkeeper, I suppose. Heck. Exactly, it does give more opportunities for the younger players, which to me is what they should be aiming towards, really. Even just being on a bench is an experience for a younger player, and they might be needed. Right. First things first. The other games are on, right? Yeah, so Europa League we've got... Do we have anyone at all? No, they're all in the Europa Conference League, aren't they? Yeah, I'm an idiot. Right, they're all in this one. So we've got Malmo versus Stabæk and Vålerenga versus Osijek. Okay, this week. Well, he's been doing that for a while now, hasn't he? And he will be until Liverpool start doing well again. Oh, dear. Come on, let's do this. That would be a cool thing. Yeah, so you can have X amount of subs. So you can have a larger bench, but you have to fill out the bench with younger players. So they have to be under a certain age. That for me makes way more sense than a lot of the registration rules that you see, to be honest. Oh, God. Right. The plan here... Oh, Jesus. The plan here so far is going to be try to... What a save from Cabanillas. That's a huge stop. We just need to basically score for me. You know how good we are at home in Europe. So the key... I know we won at Barca this year as well. But, oh my God. What a save again. I'll tell you what, right? Those two saves made a hell of a difference straight off the bat, potentially. Because we've not actually started that well here. Considering. I'd like to think for better. So Vålerenga are 1-1 in their game. It's nice that they're both towards the very top. Wow, this has been a really slow start from us. Yeah, it would give them more opportunities. Exactly, yeah. Wow, what a terrible start to the game. The away goal for Osijek isn't great. Was it a Massetti own goal? That's even worse. Wow, we've been really bad so far. But remember, we're a second half team, as you all know. Oh, Renan, just find the ball. I don't know why he's coming so short. Here we go. This is better. Oh, over the top, Renan. Wow. We look really, really off the pace today. Like, look at this. Why are we so narrow? There's usually a player of ours right in that position to win the ball in exactly that spot, and yet they were really narrow for some reason. I think it's because we were shuffling the ball across to the other side of the pitch. Sandberg's gone with a... Oh, hello. Hello. Pinedo. Pinedo. That's a poor effort. Ah. Right, we need to sharpen up a little bit. Yep, we will press him. Starbeck now currently losing, sadly, which is a shame. Yeah, they look a bit suspect so far, but we'll find... We haven't lost a goal yet. Isailovic. Oh, pulls it back. Long face! Oh, Porto 0, Tromso 1, Eric Sandberg with the goal. Did you see the bend on that one, chat? Good lord. Smokoko, thank you very much for the follow, man. Look at the bloody bend he puts on that ball. Oh, that's such a satisfying hit there. What a brilliant goal from our captain, leader legend. Porto, oh, we're in front. And that is very important because we've got our away goal right there. And that's why you don't sell him. That's great. What a finish from Longface. Hey, sometimes you just need that captain's touch, that extra bit of quality that he can bring to us. That's Europa League. Oh, it's not going well, is it? I suppose only 1-0. It'd be nice if Starbeck could score, though. Oh, it's 2-0. Come on, Norway. We're doing our end of the bargain so far. Don't let us down. Thankfully, even if those two both go out, we do still have a side in the second round as well. Oh, hello. I thought he was going to get there. I thought he was going to get there. Just scoring the goal here is a big deal for me because it gives us that away goal. A little bit less pressure. It means that even if we do end up like drawing this game or something, it's not the end of the world. That's surely a bit of a... Actually, I'll tell you what, though. Oh, the luck on that. To have that actually fall to Evanilson. God damn, man. That's a shame. Ah, he sort of hesitates, but then I thought the chance had gone. Like, he shouldn't be... Ah, that's a shame. He's like, oh no, I'll just play this off the post. He clearly did it on purpose, chat. Oh, 2-2 in that game now. Okay, not the end of the world. Yeah, the win would be good. Just be coefficient as well. I'm completely confident that we'd be able to do a job at home. Oh, Pinedo's been really bad today. Where's Jordanov? Did I not put him in the team? Jesus. Oh my god, look at Cochimano. That's really bad. Okay, that's fine. 3-2. Nice. Oh shit. Oh, for God's sake, game. Lovely old job. Hello, Mr. Sweet Left Foot. I'm so sorry I didn't get back to your DM, man. I'm going to later. I've been so ill all weekend that I just couldn't even get to the computer. Right. Okay, that's great news for them. Particularly, even if they go out, it's good that they would win the... Did you see that? The cheek on this bastard. Oh, shit. No, come on. Okay, that's fine. Jean Valjean should win that in the... Okay, that's fine. God, that guy's showing off all the tricks. Okay. Even a 1-1 draw in Portugal is certainly not the end of the world because... Oh, they got the away goal. 2-1. Excellent. We're not out of the woods yet. Oh, shit. God. That's surely offside, right? No? Okay. Wow, how is that not offside? He must have made a really good, well-timed run. We need Ovalar to step up and be the filth merchant that we know he can be. That's miles offside, surely. Wow, look at this. They're just playing like first-time clearances as turning into shots, essentially. How did he not... Can you... How did he miss that? Suck it, Evanilson, or whatever your name is. Evanescence, something. Wow. I can't believe he missed that. Don't know how he was allowed to get into that position in the first place. That's a different thing. Team lacking some pace. Not really. They are extremely full of pace as it goes. They're just not using it. Weirdly. 4-2 to Vålerenga. Excellent news. What a brilliant performance from them. Oh, go on, Oscar. Oh, I love the way the goalkeeper dives. I love the way the goalkeeper dives, even though that's clearly going well past the post. Right, win that, and again. Right, okay, that's fine. There we go. We are looking a little bit rusty. Yeah. Oh, with Silovic? No, he was never going to win that. There we go. Go on, Renan. Oh, he's got it back. What a stop from Rizmik. Okay, that's better. That's better. Neon Genesis Emils. Oh, they actually had a guy there. That's unusual. AI teams don't normally position players. That's an unbelievable piece of defending from Jean Valjean. We're actually going to be pretty lucky to get away with this, I'd say. Hang on. I thought they had an away goal. Oh, sorry, away goal needed. Sorry, I thought someone was telling me that they'd scored the away goal. Yeah, it's been a bit of a bad one from us. But to be honest, if we get out of it, even if we lost 2-1, I'd still feel pretty confident in us turning that around in the home leg. It's actually happened twice in one game. I genuinely can't believe that's happened twice in one game. Both of their goals have been from post rebounds. Wow. Oh my God. Hey, when it's not going your way, it's not going your way. Jesus Christ. 2 assists from the post. Yeah, that's some passing ability I've never even seen before. Like, we've not actually been that good, but Christ on a bike with those 2 goals. Like, it makes their XG look way better than they are, just based on the fact that they literally had 2 tap-ins. Jesus Christ. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, also, why does it do that? You'd think that it would bounce, like... Oh, it doesn't matter. It's not the end of the world. I still think we're pretty good at home. We'll be a bit fresher for it. That's frustrating, but it is what it is. Would have been nice for XG... not for XG, for, like, coefficient more than anything else, but we'll have to accept it. That's, a bit annoying, to be honest. It's not good for coefficient. No, this is true. Who? I remember him. Wow, he's really good, isn't he? He's way better this year than he was on my Uni-House save last year. So, let's just quickly check the final scores from the other ties, just in case there was any kind of magic happening. So, yeah, sadly, 2-0 in the end, which wasn't great. You're right. If we'd signed that Greek lad, we'd have had it. That 31-year-old Greek centre-back or goalkeeper would have got it. So, 4-2 to Vålerenga, though. That's good. A 2-goal advantage. Okay, 2 away goals isn't ideal, but a 2-goal advantage is key. Yeah, frustrating to concede those goals, to be honest, but what can you do? They were the better side, in fairness. But it's still annoying to concede that type of goal. So up to 12 now. But I think they have gained on us a little bit there, which is a shame. Had it with Messi too. True. True. He looked kind of regen-like for a second there. Hibs 4-3. That's a pretty good result for them. Right, let's just... Oh no, actually, we can leave these friendlies in for now because... they're actual friendlies. We kind of need that. God damn it. That was annoying. Oh, Wanderson. Oh, God. Bolatron. Oh, I wish you were good, sir, because then we could have had our Bolatron mark. 'Twas not to be, though. That's one of the more annoying Champions League games we've had for a while. Exodio with the 3-month resub. Thank you very much, man. That's extremely nice. I hope you're well. I know you're well. You're in the chat. Well, yeah, to be fair, you haven't mentioned that specifically, but I hope you are. Oh, dear. We've had some annoying Champions League games lately, haven't we? So now we are getting loans for Jonathan, but they're not from Norwegian sides. And we really do need to specifically be loaning into Norwegian side. Oh, Tim's injured again. The sooner we find another ball in midfielder, the better. That's been the one problem child of this save so far, has been finding that player. But to be fair, I do feel like Sibasiso, as much as the game seems to rate him not well in that position, I don't know why, considering how good he actually is for that role. He is just an absolute wonderful player. I'm actually surprised nobody bid on him, to be fair, in that window. Considering how good Radibet is, he is next level. And we do have a clause too, which is really important. God. He is probably one of our best signings of the save. The fact that he's already rated at 4 stars at the age of 19. And he cost us, what was it, like £1.3 million. You can't buy that kind of success, except you apparently can, and it costs £1.3 million. You know something's going right for us now when we're actually winning games in this league. Whereas before, we would always end up bottom of it pretty comfortably. We've definitely improved our youth team a lot. Happy times. Right, who are these loan bids? That's just for him. The Kanchelskis deal, I don't want their money for that because it's not a lot of money and it would then cost them money. Okay. God, the last thing we need is to go out to Portugal now. Well, that's exactly it, Crazy Brit. The surname was, well, not the only reason we signed him, obviously. The reason we signed him was because he's ridiculous. Because it may have just slipped under the radar a little bit there, but he is also a model citizen personality to go with it. So not only is he a ridiculously good player with bags of potential, it would seem, but he's also a model citizen too. He is just next level. Wait, is that going to be... Yeah, that's one of those. We'll sort that as well. You know what? He's banks... Oh, screw it. Whatever. Your chance has gone, Alex. I'm sorry, mate. Not Alex. Alexi. I'm very interested to see how Bryn get on in the top flight this year. Because... I don't know. I've never seen them be in the top flight in Norway. And maybe they never have been. Or have they? If only there was a really efficient way of finding out. Elite Syrian... Oh, yeah. No, they have been. They did a 4-year spell back in the early noughties. We're actually finishing as high as 9th one year with 31 points. But other than... Oh, no, what am I talking about? They've been there for ages. It's just been a while since they've been a top flight side. In fact, they've slipped down to as far as, like, the 3rd tier. So it's nice to see them back, I suppose. Hello, Em. Oh, let's get some M's in the chat, chatto. The lady hath cometh. Because they are Z-gens, Oberfemi. So basically, they're AI-generated faces that overwrite the regen faces to make them look like real people, essentially. That's how. Oh, yes, Tromsdalen, you may. I mean, he is showing pleasing progress. World class. We have a player that's world class. Like, that's actually really impressive, to be fair. I'll happily take that. How do you get them? They are... We're still struggling to remember the bloody command. Is it exclamation mark Z-gen? Yes, got it. It's these. So that there is a link. Lopez is developing nicely. Good. Maybe you could get a transfer fee. Sure, these guys can be loaned out as well. It's a bit of a bugger to set up, Oberfemi, but once you get it sorted, it's relatively straightforward. Oh yeah, Peishi. He's definitely someone I'm going to look into for next stream. I think we should... What I think next stream, at the very start, what we should do is go through my shortlist and then just try and pick up a load of those guys that we've already kind of got a lot of knowledge of. That might be the best plan for that. Whilst obviously doing the other stuff. That's another friendly. That's fine. Good stuff. This is what happens in Falls. How dare you? Was there a player called Fish? That doesn't seem in any way surprising. I love that we paid the exact same amount for both of these two. Mura. Oh, was there a... Sorry, was there a player request? Oh, there absolutely was. My apologies. I will absolutely do that. Except he's obviously going to have retired, by the way. There's no way he's still playing. Kazu... He might have become a coach, though. So sadly, Marius, he has retired, but that does make a lot of sense in fairness. Oh, is he Fish? That makes it even better. That's awesome. Oh, a coffee break. I see how it is. I see how it is. To be fair, he was basically old enough to retire before the save even started, so it's not really a huge surprise to me that he's now retired. He's probably in his 60s. Yeah, exactly. Zahar. Okay, last one. He's the head of youth. What? Oh, wow. Okay, that's genuinely interesting. He went to FC Copenhagen for 1 season and then didn't play. They must have been paying moon money in his wages, though. Got 21 in the championship for Palace. And now he's the head of youth development. Fair one. Not very good. Well, actually, he's not that bad. Still not great, but he's not that bad. Right, let me just save it. I want to make sure I do that. I've got to start setting up autosave for this. I just like to... Actually, I have no excuse. There is no excuse for not having autosave set up. I'm just really bad at my job. Imagine that, eh? Right, who have we got? Ooh, do I go Bully Beef or do I go for that other guy that's definitely botting viewers? What a decision to make. Let's definitely go with Bully Beef. And by the way, the other guy is not Diz. I should just stress this. I was not referring to Diz. Actually, no. Let's do Mr. Diz. Let's do Mr. Diz. I don't normally stream at the same time as Mr. Diz. Let's do Mr. Diz 83. It's good to see Bully back streaming as well, though. Check out him as well. Check out both of them. Make a choice out of the two. Let's go raid Mr. Diz, though. Oh, dear. So, I'm going to send you lovely people over to Mr. Diz. Please do stick around. Check out his content. He's a genuinely lovely dude. I cannot stress this enough. And he's going to be on the breakdown, on the Streamer Showdown, on Friday and Monday with myself, Ben, and Jack. And it's going to be dope. So yeah, let's go say hi to Mr. Diz. Thank you for coming today, guys. It's been good fun, of course. We got Champions League goodness to come up on Thursday. More lovely than me. Yes, Rob. Genuinely. No, he's genuinely lovely. So let's go say hi to Mr. Diz. Thank you for coming. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for everything. As always, I will see you guys on Thursday. Hold your gun. Capybara. Bye-bye.